You know, you spend all this money on a new GPU, you can probably hear the machine screaming along. Because, you know, OBS updated. 25% of the GPU utilised. What is it even doing? I wonder if I can roll back to the old version. All my plugins will probably break. But, you know, this is unacceptable. I spent all this money for more transistors, and I didn't spend the money so OBS could use them doing nothing it wasn't doing already. But I suppose we should play around with MOS 6502s now, because we've got a SNES, as we know. Everyone knows what this game's on. You know, nothing new. I should roll the fucking logo already. Nobody cares about the stupid logo. I've got to change this logo, I think. It doesn't represent the current spelling, does it? I keep fiddling with it. I might change the styling. I might put it in like neons or something. I don't know. We're on this dodgy camera, so we'll soon see if this works. But I'm going to be like at an off angle like this because my CRT screen's here and the camera's on top of the OLED. I don't think it matters. And on this one, obviously chroma keying's not a thing because this game's in 4:3. But I've decided what I'm going to do in future when we do widescreen stuff. I'm going to stop doing the chroma keying and I'm going to go for like masking. I'm going to have this appear in like a circle in the corner, and then I can move it around because with chroma keying you're sort of stuck to the bottom of the screen. So it makes all sorts of sense. But yeah, obviously we're on the overdrive. I ain't buying a genuine cartridge because they cost more than I'm willing to pay. And so we might as well just go. What I have got is a bootleg controller though. I mean, that's nice enough, isn't it? I actually really like this controller, this little honeybee controller. It's pretty nice. All 10 years since I last saw this then. Big triumphant music. I guess they only short SNES could do. I mean, it's quite an early title in its library, really, when you think about it. Long ago in the beautiful kingdom, that's subjective, of Hyrule, surrounded by mountains and forests. Legends told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden pet. Oh no, I forgot about the golden showers that resided in a hidden land, yeah. Yeah. Many people aggressively sought to enter the hidden golden land. But no one ever returned. One day evil power began to flow from the golden land. It does just ask for it. I'd forgotten about this, like, when I remembered it, but I'd forgotten how blatant it was. So the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gates of the land of the golden power. I'm omnipotent, if you know what I mean. That seal should have remained for all time. Panty liners, they do have a limit. They can only absorb so much. But when these events were obscured by the mists of time and became legend, a waste of Mode 7. The map screen in this really didn't need it. A mysterious wizard known as Agony came to Hyrule to release the seal. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule. Oh, good. Guy was probably a jerk anyway. Yeah, just poke her in the ass with the sword. Through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish. One after another. Oh, that was going to be one by one by one. If you smell what the rock is cooking. I mean, was the magic necessary? Is just showing off. At the time of destiny for Princess Zelda is drawing nigh. I don't care. I don't know this bitch. I guess they're going to rope us into it, aren't they? All our save data is gone. The one looks misaligned. It looks like it's over to the right slightly. I mean, it's probably like the tiles for it are like aligned to the right edge. I personally would have done something different with that. Howdy, Nordic Warrior. Yeah, I would have scented that one better. I suppose better enter our name. This controller might be a bit crappy. I think it'll come good, like, after I've played with it for a while. Actually, wasn't this menu unresponsive anyway? Xeff. Help me. Please help me. Why? Why should I? I'm sleeping. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. Not my problem. My name is Zelda. III. The wizard Agony has done something to the other missing girls I don't want to know. Now only I remain. Well, maybe he'll do something to you. Not my problem. I'm a boy, so he's probably not into me. Agony has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. Ellipsis, ellipsis. I am in the dungeon of the castle. I'd be interested to go back and see if the ellipsis is different in the previous play of this, because apparently, I can't remember who it was, Junkyard W, I don't know if he's around here anymore, sort of clocked that it might be a bootleg of a US copy that I had, and apparently they're different in that version. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. I'm sure she already told us this. Please help me. Well, as you said, please, I might come and jeer through the bars. Xeff, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Sounds good to me. I guess I'll just go back to sleep. You could have left the fire on, kept it warm in here. Weather's cold out there, you know. It's a shame if you don't, like, just wait a minute, you know, Link just goes back to sleep and the game just ends. With his uncle was never seen or heard from again. I might as well just leave those. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. The lanterns in that chest. Can I leave with... I can leave with those. Yeah, let's play a not broken... Oh, I don't have the sword yet. Let's play a not broken copy of the game and immediately try to break it. I'm only doing it because it's right at the start of the game. So what happens if I just don't pick the lantern up? I like the music. I'll give you 100 rupees, 100 rubles, to the man who finds the descendants of the wise men, the king. What does he want to do to them? I don't want to know, but I'm keeping your sign. In the moat it goes. Hey, hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. I'm not your son. Go home and get some sleep. I agree, that's a brilliant idea, but the game won't let us. Not unless it'd be useful for me anytime. You know what? I'm telling my dad on you. My dad could beat you up. Actually, it's his uncle, isn't it? Everyone's probably... Maybe that is his dad. It's his uncle who was in the house. As if it wasn't obvious. I hope I haven't forgotten anything out there. Because I don't remember this game well. It's like, help me, I'm in the dungeon of the castle. You keep telling me this as if it's my problem. I don't give a fuck. Oh, there's a hidden path from outside the castle to the garden inside. Yeah, your lady garden. You know what I mean. Xeff, I didn't want you involved in this. I agree. I told you not to leave the house. I should have listened. Take my sword. Ah, that's disgusting. I don't want to touch your sword. Listen, you can focus power in the blade. Hold the B button. Then release it using the secret technique handed down. Hands on the sword, eh? What that Zelda handed my sword about, if you know what I'm saying. By our people. Oh, you people, is it? Xeff, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your... It shouldn't be. Nah, you're gonna be trolling me. I've got meters moving there. I'll make sure I'm on the right one. Yeah, it showed up for me. Microphone muted. I'll find out. Hold on. Let's get some echo going on here. I don't know on that one. I can hear clicking and stuff. But that's about it on that one. No, it's working. Works now. Faulty on my side. Oh, good. Zelda is your... Zelda's right. Fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. Yeah, fuck it. Fart in his face. There we go. I'll show you these secret sword handling techniques, if you know what I mean. Here, we're out of my way. Oh no, I can't fire out my sword yet, can I? He's not yet gained the ability to shoot out of the end of his sword. Yeah, that's what we're going to do to that ginger when we get that. So what's in here, do we reckon? Oh, did I get the lantern here? But then what was in the other one? I don't need your stinking lantern. I totally need the lantern. Well, I don't know. It becomes redundant at some point in the game, doesn't it? You don't really need it because you get the fire rod. We get to fire lots of things out of our rod. I don't need your hearts. I don't need your stupid charity game. Messing up gardens. I don't need to mess up. I don't know, because there's like rupees in here. There's rubles. I could probably do with them, though. I sort of have a vague memory of them being in shorts. I don't know, though, because once you get the gambling shit, like Link just becomes a casino god and he just starts making loads and loads of money. I think. The music. It does actually have some good music in this game, but I think a lot of people miss certain aspects of it. And this is one of them. It has a recurring sort of theme that happens throughout the game. Oh, it's the throne room, I don't need... Yeah, I thought the door was there. My brain's going to do lots of the left-right mushing that it does, where it forgets which one's which. When I remember an image of something, it screws up what side it's on. That is good music, actually. Can't wrangle it. Idiot, you can hit him in the back and he doesn't react. Monsters in the darkness, they're coming for you. They'll chop off all your fingers and choke them in the stew. I don't think there's anything up there. I might as well just go up the dungeons. Game stumped me around the Dark World part as a kid. It screwed me over, but that was because I played a bootleg of it that was busted. So maybe this time things will go better. Because this is supposed to work. This is just a generic ROM on EverDrive. Killhold. You got the map. The maps are useless in this game, forget all about them. Killhold. We'll go into the Killhold. That's when they drag you under a boat. Crap. No, I don't want to die in the first dungeon. Yeah, as I said, there's a thing about this music, and it's not the only one. It happens a few times through this game that nobody ever seems to notice. And then I find kind of a little bit odd. Listen to this. It's a fucking tango song. Oh, come off it, that hits him. It's going to take me... So I have played this for a decade now. So it's going to take me a while to get the hang of where the hitboxes for things are. Shouldn't be anything too difficult here. You can now figure out how to cross a bridge on top of Death Mountain. Well, you can't cross it immediately. From what I remember, there's like... It shows you it, and then there's a whole load of faffing about. You've got to go off elsewhere and mess about with a whole host of other things before... I don't know if you even cross it. I think you just end up warping to the other side, but I could be wrong. I know there's a way to glitch it. I remember doing that, where you can use the mirror to sort of phase in and out, and you end up somewhere you shouldn't be. This Link's Awakening had better... Hang on a second. I'll wipe this guy up. A better presentation in either Game Boy or Modern Switch remake graphics so you could stomach it. Uses music well too. Yeah, I ain't playing anything that's on a Nintendo handheld. Only Sega knew how to make a handheld. I will get a Nomad one day. I wish I'd bought one instead of that stupid synthesizer, but that's just how it goes. I'll get one, and somebody will list a broken one. I'll buy that, and then I'll just fix it. I could probably make one. I'd rather get like the proper thing. I had a handheld Atari once. There was a bit of a fad for doing that in the like mid-2000s. Just loads of people did it. Most people use like the flashback to do it, because you could mod a cartridge slot onto it very easily. But people used to get angry if you used a real like Atari 2600 to make one. The Nomad, I wonder, like, would people get angry at you cutting up a Mega Drive? Probably. You got a big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. I don't have a small key, if you know what I mean. Right, where's this ginger princess? Let's, Alright, hey, I'm not going to rescue you. I'm going to steal your cash and I'm going to deer run out. Yeah, you stupid cat. Alright, fine, we'll rescue her. The way Link's Awakening explores music as a theme reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. You collect instruments throughout, and they progressively build up layers of soundtrack. I liked how Yoshi's Island did it. You didn't collect instruments in it, but I liked how the map screen like built up a different load of instruments in the music every time you went to a different world. Thank you, Xeff. Yeah, you want to be thankful. Go up. Get them knickers down. I had a feeling you were getting close. I'm gonna get close, alright. Xeff, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all of the soldiers in the castle. Oh, great, we're slaughtering innocent people. I fear the worst for my father. Yeah, who cares? Could do without him being around anyway. The wizard's an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Thus far, I've only heard your side of the story. I'd like to get his take on this. Maybe he's just in what he's doing. Do you understand? No, but I'll just line it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like listening to a female in real life, where none of the shit they're saying is any bearing on anything half the time. So you just, oh, that's really interesting. Oh, did they? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, well, you know, yeah, I guess sometimes, yeah. Yeah, well, why not? Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path. Oh, secret path, oh, I'm going down, if you know what I mean. But first, we've got to go to the fast floor. Well, I can do it, yeah, never mind. Set her are on fire. Hold on, let's take this, we might need it. You know, I get sick of Nintendo blonde washing everything. I do find that weird. Like how every time they have a ginger, they make them blonde. She's clearly ginger. Like, look at her. She's got red hair. And Nintendo likes to go out and be like, oh no, because technical reasons. Go, look at the flames on the wall. You could have used those colours out the palette to make blonde hair. Link's got blonde hair, probably. I guess we can't see it. Because he's got this weird little pink, like, pussy hat on, with a green hat on top of it. I don't know what that's about. But you could easily have done blonde hair, so that the ginger hair was obviously a choice, and a choice that I'm definitely not against. And then they just, no, she's blonde now magically, and she looks like a fucking Pokemon character as of the N64 game. Which I did promise I would play someday. Seems wise to play this game one-handed, you know. That's weird, the left thumb seems less precise. She was very grateful. She'd bloody better be grateful. I could just throw her off the bloody side here. What's this, princess? Look how impressive I am that I can slaughter these innocent men. This guy is under control by the wizard. Whack him in the sword. Don't actually hit him. I want to send him falling to his death so he's got time to think about it. Yes! Oh, he's probably got a family at home. Serves him right. I don't know what it serves him right for, but it serves him right for something. I do find it a bit dodgy. You can't carry pots between screens. It's got a tango on us again in a minute. Come on, tangoing with that princess. I don't dance. I don't do dancing. I refuse to do it. Link's pink hair always seemed like... It's his hat. I thought it was part of his hat. Maybe he's got pink hair. I mean, that's just as dodgy as a pink pussy hat. I'm drunk, but I have to say, I tried playing this on emulator when I was a kid, and I could never figure out what to do. There are parts of this game where I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to find out what to do, and I'm probably going to forget them. I should really have said that I'm not above looking up a walkthrough in this if I get really stuck. But I think at some point I'll just start remembering the game. Like, I think it'll start coming back to me. Yeah, there really is no reason to come to this left corridor, it looks like. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. He bloody better, or else I'm going to cut his fucking head off. I got a sword. Hollywood hates gingers more than General Abdu. I mean, Hollywood I don't know about, because I don't really watch movies, but it wouldn't surprise me. Nintendo definitely does that. It's the changing rooms. Here. Now one in that one. Now one in that one. Now one in that one. Yeah, why isn't there, like, you know, we got the back rooms, we got, like, the pool rooms, we got the playrooms, probably. Why don't we have a changing rooms? Like, I wouldn't mind wandering about in those. I feel like a Street Fighter 2 Turbo alternate palette, and in the world, Dark World, turning into Animal felt like the Mario World post-ending sprites. Yeah, I don't know, the Dark World just, I always get the Kirby thing because of that stupid ball. Drunk here too. Ah shit, I skipped text. I can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. No, I want to push it from the right. This thing must be on rails. You know, you slide it one way. Flicker seems to be... I've got like bars flickering in the image, but it only seems to be on my monitor. It's alright, monitor. Not long. They only need some minor repairs, this one. The tube's partially good in this screen. I am on a VGA monitor, I'm not on a television for this. I probably should be, I guess, but who knows, who cares? Does this have a lantern puzzle in this room or not? Let's just do it anyway. Where's our magic? When I was a kid, I ran out of magic in here. Now the door's just open. See, I just smirk more to make up for the lack of alcohol. Oh, snakes. Here, princess. You know, some people think them snakes are quite impressive, but I could show you a more impressive one if you want. Here. Oh, shit. The lighting's got to be a mask, hasn't it? This is probably using, like, weirdly the same technique, basically, that I was using in Duke to do that dynamic light and shit. I sort of suspect racing games, like old racing games, might be the closest thing to what I was doing there. You know, the bats are probably from Mario World. Didn't they used to be, like, blue in a prototype before they made them that weird green colour? I always thought looked broken. Flashlight shape's difficult not to see as a build sector contraption. It does have that look about it. After passing through these sewers, we'll be very close to the sanctuary. Just be careful. The sewers! Oh! Great, now I've got to step in all your piss and shit and bloody old tampons. Oh, I don't want to kill rat-a-tats. I like rat-a-tats. Hey, ratids. This is your domain. I'll leave you alone. As long as you leave me alone. Don't bite me. Oh no, that's cruel. Don't do that. That's it. Oh damn. The game's determined to bash the rats. I don't really care because it's not real, but... It's that thing I've said about this before, how in real life there's things that you would find absolutely abhorrent, and yet you get your hands on a game, and you just sort of end up doing it on purpose. Like, animal cruelty is something I would never do. Like, could never bring myself to do it, and I would beat the shit out of somebody if I saw them doing it. It's going to make me do it, isn't it? Whereas when you get a game, it's like, oh no, it's just fun now, just to clobber everything. Yeah, rats are thieves. They will steal things off you if you don't keep your eye on them. Yeah, these cracks, yeah, these stumped me for a long time. It's just like, well, I obviously need bombs, but I don't have bombs. You can fall into this area from somewhere, I think. Block puzzles. Link can only push the blocks one tile space for some reason. I guess he, I don't know, doesn't want to disrespect people by leaving it in a total mess. Sanctuary's just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Over there? Which one? Whichever one I do is going to be the wrong one. Yeah, of course it is. This is rigged. You had to pull the lever to open the door and stop nagging me, woman. Jeez. Oh, no, dear. There are as many rats in this room as I caught mice last month in my kitchen. I believe they're all gone now. You see, something I hate is the fact my neighbours do nothing about rodents, so they keep getting in here and I keep having to kill them. I will kill them if they come in my house, but I don't like doing it. Doing all this clearing up, and I just find like cartoon mouse holes all over the place, generally on the side with certain neighbours. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Oh, mentions that immediately. You know, forget the fact I did anything. Is this your doing, Xeff? Why do you think I'm here? You think I'm just along for the fun ride? Yes, it was Xeff who helped me escape from the dungeon. Oh, more messing about in your dungeons, Princess, if you know what I mean. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Xeff, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches, or else what? If he releases the seal of the seven wise men, that evil golden power will overwhelm this land. Oh dear. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can... Yeah, sure. I had something in my ceiling earlier today. If it was mice rat, I wouldn't be surprised, since I had one of them in my house before. I mean, they go through the loft and they get under the floor, and they're always... I don't think there's a house anywhere that doesn't have rodents going through it. Like, they're always there, it's just whether they're sticking around. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical pet. Augments, eh? Would you be interested in maybe having a few things augmented? The only weapon pertinent I've got a potent weapon here. Enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It's said that the village elder is a descendant of the one of the seven wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I'm certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. He's not in his house, is he? As if the walls weren't enough. Yeah, well, these are board walls, so they get in there and they gnaw the polystyrene and it ends up all over the place. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the Elder. Do you understand? No, but I'm just going to blindly say yes. You found a piece of ass. Oh no, that's a complete one, isn't it? It's the ones that aren't full. I hate exterminating them. It's some small trauma every time catching one in a way where I can't release them. It's a thing as well, because the mouse traps you buy suck. It's like, I found an old mouse trap somewhere down here. Probably thrown it out now. And the bars on them are bloody awful. It's like, there's no way that's going to get a clean kill. And it's, if I've got to do it, I want it to be fast. I want the thing to be so quick and effective that the poor little bugger didn't even know. And I've kept rodents as pets, you know. They're friendly creatures. You can actually tame the wild ones. I have done it, and I've tamed wild mice. Because when there was an infestation in the terrace before, it was like, I kind of wanted pet mice, like, forever. I always wanted pet mice. I was like, sod it, we'll capture some of them. So I caught some and actually managed to tame them. So it just makes you feel even worse about having to get rid of them. I mean, they're one of the few creatures that we've seen, like, you know, display empathy and stuff. Even releasing them is difficult, since unless you drop them off miles away, they'll either make their way back or someone becomes someone else's problem. It was fun studying the things they were trying to go. For instance, one of them was trying to use tools to fetch food from it. Oh, they will do that. They're one of the few animals that will. They'll poke sticks in the traps. Kept finding bits of shredded cardboard in a certain shape around until it tried bringing one that was too big and triggered the trap. Yeah, they're clever little buggers, they really are. The pet ones I had, one of them managed to outsmart me. Because obviously when you keep them as pets, you spend loads of time around them, and, you know, I'd give them treats. Just before I went to bed, I'd play with them, and then I'd give them a treat. And 6 mice in the enclosure? Well, hang on, I'm sure I've just handed 7 of these out. And it's, well, they can't eat them that fast. And so I kept a close eye, and what they were doing was this one mouse, it would take the treat. Oh, shit! Shit! It had to be done. Would take the treat, run behind the wheel, bury it, and then come back for another one, and then take it back to the wheel, dig the fast one up, and it would stand on the fast one while it ate the second, and then it'd just eat both of them. And it's like, well, I'm going to keep treating it, because, you know, it's showing intelligence, it's showing deceit, it's actually being deceitful. That's quite an impressive quality for such a small creature. Wanted. This is the criminal who kidnaps it. They were quick to print these. Call the soldier if you see him. Well, if you see a soldier, call the soldier. Don't call me. I don't have a phone. Oh, I'm here to steal things out your house. Oops.
Oh, it's you, Xeff. What can I do for you, young man? The elder? Oh, no one's seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What, Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it's sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand the legend?
I've got to, or you'll never let me go.
Anyway, look for the elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Xeff.
And what if I don't? I'm on an adventure. I can't take care. I'd never finish the adventure if I was being careful. I'd just, like, I'd have stayed at home, which would have been the smarter idea. Oops. What a nerd, look at him with his silly glasses. Xeff, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he hated bright light a lot. That is a clue for later in the game, isn't it? It's a boss in this place. Ah, fuck. This thing does reset, I think. It's odd meter, this song, isn't it? I don't think you can get all of these at once, you know, looking at it. I don't think it's possible to do all of these in one shot. Well, I'm going to steal this guy's money anyway. Gang of thieves there. Yeah, he's meeting a thief right now. No, I don't think you can do any of these in one Because Link's a weirdo. He can only push like one block at a time for some reason. Like, as in, he can only push in one grid space. I went through the rabbit hole of reading so many mice and rats related studies. The whole month I was catching them. First time I heard about Universe 25 too. It's a utopia for mice someone tried to build, and eventually the society... Oh yeah, the mouse utopia experiment. Yeah, they don't have it easy, rodents. Ah, shit. They don't have it easy. All the, have been used for experiments and stuff. No! Oh, damn it. You know, these chests suck. Maybe I don't want them. There's a warling bomb though, so we're going to come back here later anyway, so I'll just go and faff about somewhere else. It's probably only... Well, I don't know. There might be a piece of ass in one of the chests. Piece of heart, but we'll call it a piece of ass. All these wanted signs. Should throw these in the river so that people don't know if that's us. Oh, he sells a jar for stupidly, like, inflated... Ugh. You, sir, have you begun going through life with one of my hold-anything bottles? Well, stuck right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale now for the low price of 100 rupees. You ain't got enough. Can I pee in it? I mean, that would be useful, and then throw it at people. I mean, what do you say? Yeah, just sell. I've got 59 rupees. So you're broke, eh? Too bad. Come back after you earn more rupees. It might still be here. As long as you have enough rupees. Jerk. Hey, here's Xeff, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You better let me in there. I'm gonna steal your television. Okay then, stealing people's mail on a Friday night. I guess not. Shit, get off me! Stop hounding me! Damn it! I'm using your house to hide. Ah! You can't send your buddies to get me in here, chickens! I'll be surprised if it could do a chicken swarm in here. Set it on fire. That doesn't do anything to it. Nah, there's no way they can swarm me in it. More bloody chickens in this lady's chicken obsessed. How do I get that building out the side though? Do I need bombs? Yeah, I need bombs. Great, I get to bomb the chickens. Those soldiers are dumb. Oh Xeff, the rumours say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. I kidnapped her heart. You know. Hi Xeff, Elder, are you talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the place past the castle. I'll mark the spot on your map. Here you are. Oh well, off to the Eastern Palace, I guess. Bloody Eastern Palace. May I help you? Select the... Oh, jeez, the shops. I'd like the bombs, but... Well, I mean, I can afford the bombs. But I'll probably find a chest full somewhere. I get the bow soon as well, don't I? With all the Spurs Zelda timelines, you'd figure there would be one where Ganon possesses a cuckoo since they're stronger than it. Maybe. I don't know much about Zelda's, like, lore and stuff. This is really the only game I know. My son really liked to play that flute. Oh no, he's one of them that likes playing the pink flute, is he? That's good. No competition for me then. He went to look for the golden power, oh dear, and has not returned. So he likes the golden power to come out of the pink flute. I like it to come out of the beef curtains. Yeah, I wonder where he is and what he's doing now. Well, he's trapped in a tree in the dark world somewhere, I think. Whoa, I saw her. Very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Xeff, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you'll like her. I will, and you'll never see her again. Hey, there's a chest there. Alright, I'll get that chest and then I'll sod off to where the map tells me to go. Which I think is the Eastern Palace. Like, you put a fucking wall there, it'd be annoying. There's that building in the lower left that I can bomb my way into. Link's basically like a massive terrorist when you think about it. Well, you wouldn't bother. Screw that stupid salesman. No, chicken, you went. Oh, damn it. You win this time, chicken. You ain't gonna stay away from me forever. I'm gonna take this chicken. Ah, yes! You are my plaything now, chicken. Yeah, serves it right thinking it can outwit me. Never looked much into, but apparently the series has a couple of overlapping ones, and there's a subtype for fans who often talk about it. I don't know, man. Yeah, Eastern Palace, we've got to go up the Eastern Palace. I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff. I'm also not above the idea of doing things off screen, because it is a long game, this. It will take more than one stream to do. Ah, I need the net, don't I? I wonder if I can get the net now. We'll try that, because it's closer than the palace. We'll see if I can go there and actually grab the net on the way, even though it's in the complete opposite direction. Every Zelda game always felt like a completely different version of the game's story. It probably is. Alright, I need the running shoes, don't I, to get the Book of Zora, or whatever it's called. Zora! Is that what they were called? That was like my uncle's wife's name. Yeah, Xeff. Now I'm quarrelling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. You can't just do renovations and, like, unauthorised property works like that. The landlord gets really angry. They'll be angry enough at me for screwing the desk to the wall. I mean, you can't blame him, it is destroying the wall. Oh, there's a piece of ash there, look at it, I want it. How do I get there? But yeah, there was... I sort of know my way around the N64 one, and that definitely feels like it's a different universe, almost. And I did promise I would play it someday. I need the bombs to get over there. I don't have bombs yet. So it will come back here later. I like how they have the little cutout in the doors. Like, you know, as if they're, it's like you're going in an outhouse or something. Yeah, walled him in. I mean, walling him in is nothing I wouldn't have done to my brother as a kid. Pay me 20 rubles, and I'll let you open one chest. You can keep what's inside. This seems like a rip-off. Will you open a chest? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do gambling. Alright, open the chest you like. Well, I don't like any of them. They're all horrible. So what if I don't like them? Can I have my money back? No, he won't give us his money back. It's disappeared into his pockets now. It's never coming out. Dear me. Everyone does try and con you in this world. He looks dodgy as well, doesn't he? That was less than I paid, wasn't it? You can't open any more chests. The game is over. Oh yeah, what if I leave and come back? Just gamble all my money away. Like how the music contributes to hinting that it does sound like proper, like, you are getting gypped. Thing is, some of these actually do have important items, I think, like this piece of heart and stuff in some of them. Oh, we broke even on that. Did a couple of times, I'd have to check, like, as I say, I'll do some stuff off screen or I'll go and have a look. No, actually we're winning at this, fuck. That was 50 rubles. This is where we get greedy and lose it all. But yeah, some of them have heart pieces and shit in some of these games. Should we get while the getting's good? Maybe. Okay, one more, just one more. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Everyone else has the problem. Fuck. I don't have a problem. Just one more. Just one. That's all it is. Just one. Just one more. Yes. Now run away quickly. Alright, off to the stupid Eastern Palace. I mean, that implies that the planet it takes place on has poles like ours. If it's got poles like ours, I wonder if it has English as well. Or maybe it has, like, American? I don't know. Alright, it's a different kind of pearl. Maybe it's like the metal pearls that I used to like. He just walked through the bloody... Right, that's it. Oh, it's my house. Off my case guard. I'm going to the Eastern Palace. You know, why is there another palace within a stone's throw of like, the proper palace? This way, look, Hylia shop. It was a good streak. I almost wonder if it's rigged early on to try and get you hooked on it. Like, oh, you should gamble in this game, it's good. And then later on it just turns into, ha, screw you, we took all your money. I mean, you have to gamble if you want to beat this game proper, because there's like the Fiery Cave, and you have to just keep throwing rubles into it until the Fiery, like, does something for you. Like, increases your, like, sword power or something, I don't know. I had Jack's house around here somewhere. I remembered it better than I thought, but I probably have forgotten a load of stuff. Like, there's probably a load of items off the side that I could have been getting. I am indeed Sarsaparilla, the village elder and descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really? Xeff, I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say, well, it pales in comparison to my weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll go with that. We are well spoken. Oh, yes, of course, old chap. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the pendant of courage from the East Palace? Yes, just go risk my life. If you bring it here, I'll tell you more of the legend and give you the magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace. But the palace is, like, up there, which is, like, not forward of where I was stood. I don't have any bombs yet. I thought these were pigs for some reason when I first saw them. I don't know, maybe it was just that crappy television that I had when I was a kid. I mean, using the colour TV was, like, a bit of a luxury. I got arrows, but I got no bow yet. Oops. I got no bow yet. Right, how do I get up to that top corner again? I could probably look in the map. But I'll just come in, I'll bully this jerk. Bully this jerk. They look like Mario 2 monsters almost. Stupid owl. I am the owl, I sing out the foul. Lock 'em away, keep America free. For clean living folks like me. That map was much simpler than I remember. It was our first proper dungeon, I guess. What's in the doors that aren't the center door? Oh, a hole. That's nice. Well, I guess this palace has no pretense about it. It smells rotten in here. So the way I imagined the back rooms to smell wasn't a million miles off of what I imagined this place to smell like. These must be relatives of those slappy tentacle things from Banjo-Kazooie. Those silly, like, seaweed-looking creatures that I just killed. Now, doesn't this launch big balls at me at some point? Yeah. You can't help but think it's the Mario 2 monsters hurling them at me again. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, but I kind of want to see what's in here. Oh, it was totally worth it. I'm going to go and piss all that away in the gambling game. That's what money's for. There's no point in keeping it. It'll be worthless by tomorrow anyway, so you might as well throw it at something as soon as possible. I've said before, but that is largely my approach with money, is not to gamble it per se, but is certainly not to keep it. So I never have very much of it. Because I don't believe in keeping it. I think it's bad. Depreciates in value. Yeah, well, you're in a corner now. What are you going to do? Your buddy's not going to help you as much. These guys are annoying. I don't need your stinking magic. Vile creature. I'm sure I remember being able to burn shit with the lamp, and I don't think it did a lot of damage, but I like setting fire to things. Yeah, oh, and you're a lonesome now, skeleton. I am Link. I am the hero of the story, so you can't really do much to me. The game's arguably rigged in my favour. Oh, I knew it. I just knew it. Ah, shit. I guess they're not that hard to defeat anyway. They're just a bit irritating to defeat. Come here. There we go. Yeah, just keep giving me arrows I can't use. Where do I even get the bow? I thought I got it in this palace somewhere. You got the compass. It's pointless. Pinpoint the lure of the dungeon's evil master. I know where they are. It's pretty obvious. It has a big grand entrance to it with a pot of fairies. As in far folk, not fairies. Xeff, it is I, Sarsaparilla. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here is a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armoured foes. Ah, so I do get the bow and arrow here. Well, this is obviously a one-way deal. Guess we're going to exit to the right. Exit stage right. Yeah, the dungeon master is in the... I saw it black out then. Is in the doorway up there. I don't even think I can carry... Oh, I can carry 20. I thought the limit was like 15 or something at the start. Ow. Jerk skeletons. They're just envious. Because they don't have swords anymore. He disappeared into the tiles there at the top. 25. What the fuck? The limit's way higher than I remember. I don't have the master key yet. Ah, it's locked. If you had the big key, I've got a big key. How dare you insult me? How many can I actually carry? Going to turn out this copy of the game's dodgy as well. 30. No, that seems right. Maybe I'm thinking of the bombs. Maybe it's those. Maybe you can only carry 10 or something. Again, long time since last time I played this was when we streamed it 10 years ago. And it was a long loading zone. How fast is the cartridge interface on the SNES, I wonder? It's probably just the key to exit this room or something. He is a murderous little fucker, Link. He just smashes pots on people's heads. He's obviously coming out in sympathy with Seth from Atlantis. No, it's my money, isn't it? Ah, right, yeah, okay. I don't remember the layout of this place. I remember individual rooms, but I don't quite remember how they're connected. It's a little bit of a mishmash in my... As I say, I think it'll clear up the more I play it. It'll start coming back to me. So by the time we do another stream, I'll probably have a much clearer memory of the game. Yeah, those green sharks. They remind me of something, but I can't think what. Oh shit. Oh, come on, that was unfair. Cornered me. The master key! It's the big master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. Yeah, I know all about that. I thought there was a door down there. I know there's a locked one up there, but I thought there was another one down the bottom for some reason. I'm gonna have to figure out why I'm getting these flickering bars up on the monitor occasionally. It probably is just bad capacitors in the power supply. Well, it's now 30 years old, this screen. Apparently in Ocarina of Time, the skeleton enemy is coded in a stupid expensive way where every burn spawned upon defeat is a needlessly complex object. So in junk ooks and enemies spawned thousands of sprites when dying. Jib sprites in Duke are horribly mismanaged, like, because they can go out of bounds, and I don't think they ever despawn if you put them out of bounds. Like, they'll just keep falling forever. Blood had problems with that big time, because it spawned way more jibs than the other games, like, on build, than... So it would just crash the game. It was the cause of a lot of the crashes with it. I got the bow! You can shoot arrows until you run out. Sure, it's not a bow hard. I still haven't restrung it. Oh no, evil! Evil! That's really evil. I forgot these were a thing. And I can't sword them either. Well, that's nasty. A bit quicker than I thought, these fellas. Yeah, so it caused a lot of crashes. Just jibs floating around out of bounds. In time, skeleton burns similar. The game runs a scan for wall detection for every burn on every frame. But it's kind of the problem with gore in build, like jibs is... You know, you could do an update sector, like, every tick or whatever, but it's going to start stacking up really quickly if you do that and make the game perform like shit. It's something I've sort of questioned, like, whether I can fix, because I got some effects that I want to do that would spawn quite a few sprites, and well, how do I want to go about dealing with not having too many sprites? These guys, I think, die faster if you use the bow. I should just use the bow. I got plenty of arrows. Ow. With the bow is it's quite slow. Ah, fuck. You know, I forgot about it. We'll deal with these idiots in some other room. I don't think I need to deal with these ones. See what's down here where I don't need a key fast. Oh, it's like the Chris Houlihan room almost. Oh, these are good rubles, though, man. I'm going to have all of them. Yeah, just take all the money. We've got 390, like, coins now. I mean, slowdowns and Nintendo 64, they just go hand in hand. Like, our console never performed that well. Hey, wait a minute. No, I probably do have to, like, bash these guys. There we go. Running up dirt sector a lot would get quite slow, so I can't really do that. But running a load of conditionals for like whether so many cycles have passed isn't really ideal. It probably wouldn't be too bad because it's how most of the internal stuff in Duke works, is that it sort of takes a snap of the value of total clock at any given time, and then it starts like, it just ifs every cycle, like, oh, if I'm like this known total clock value plus however many cycles I want to elapse, then run the code branch. But if there's a lot of things, then it's going to stack up. You know, there's some of them where you almost wonder you'd be better just running it off of a random. Like, I think the randomizer is always running, so maybe it'd be less expensive, but then you could get a string of it activates a lot and makes a performance seem really randomly uneven. Oh yeah, these red ones you can't sword them, can you? Go there, skeleton. You're quite close to them working. I thought you just had to not be facing the stupid guardian beetle things. With their stupid eye and their stupid ears. The stupid creatures. I mean, being that aggressive when you haven't got a proper attack, it seems pretty dumb. I don't imagine their species lasting very long in this ecosystem. There's plenty more vicious things out there than those. Can they be defeated with pots, I wonder? Miss Pots was their weakness all up. No, they cannot be defeated with pots. Okay. Duly noted. I don't know about anybody else, but duly noted it. Just as well she works as the secretary here, so it's kind of our job. Not really, I haven't got a clue who Julie is. Oh fuck, it's the boss room already. We get to kill some cows. Moo. Moo. I think the D-pad on this controller's a little bit crappy. I almost wonder how I'm just better sword bashing them at this point. Yeah, there's too many of you there. Your sprites start disappearing. I don't think they thought that through when they were designing this. Blast one like a balloon. I think I defeated them by now the last time we played this, you know. They don't have much to them, these guys, actually. They're a little bit sissy. Oh, that was mean. Now, what can you do to me? You're going to cry like a little sissy, Mary. You ain't so tough now, are you? Yeah, using arrows on them is crappy, because they just... They fuck off while you're still, like, loading the bow. It's such a slow animation. I'll use what arrows I got left. I'm quite confident I can stop them, but... Oh man, it's weird playing it without it wigging the screen, because I thought... You know, to anyone who hadn't seen the old streams of this, whenever they did this and caused the screen to shake, it would knock the screen out by half a screen's height. And I just thought that was the way the game was intended. Oh, fuck off, he didn't touch me. I just thought that was the way the game was intended to run. And, evidently, you know, it isn't. I didn't know until someone told me, like, oh no, you know, it's not meant to do that. I can't believe I died to the first boss. I'm going to make an excuse for that, though, in that instinctively I'm used to the screen wigging out. It's quite disorientating. It honestly feels like the first time I've ever fought it. Like, it feels different. It feels way different. Oh no, you're some... See, now this is where the game starts showing its weaknesses and things like this, sending me back to the start of the dungeon. Because there's nothing to do in here. Like, literally, all I can do is walk to the boss, so why not just spawn me outside the boss room, or give me the option? Which I think some of them do at some point in the game, so it's inconsistent. There are things I will rag on this game for. There are things that I can remember it doing that were complete bullshit. The boss beating me was fair and square, that was my fault. But, yeah, the respawning of you and shit, it could have been better. There's a lot of things it doesn't tell you, which is what I mean about off-screen. I am going to refer to a walkthrough at some point. Oh, I got a bomb. Cool. Just because it does fuck you over, there's things it never tells you. I didn't need to come in here. I don't think. Oh, maybe I did. No, I didn't. Fuck the map. The map's pointless. It doesn't do any good. Is there anything down here? No, this is just here to show that they could do this. We kind of saw in the opening corridor that we could overlap floors, so I'm not impressed. Right. Fine. Pointless area. I guess if nothing else, you know, we've now explored like the whole dungeon far enough. I may switch to the other controller though, because I do think the D-pad on this knockoff one's a bit too tired. I had to press quite hard. I was sort of hoping it would wake up with use, but maybe not. Are we going to spawn the skellies? No. Oh, we did now. Was it tied to that vase or something? Fine. I thought there was a button for that, but apparently not. Apparently it's tied to the monsters. Yeah, Princess, you better put out at the end of this. I'm putting myself out to do this. I'm going out of my way to do a good deed. I'm probably just going to get spit in the face as a result, but that's alright. I enjoy being spit in the face. As long as it's a pretty girl doing it, it's good, you know, it feels right. Feels like what I deserve. For being such a scummy. Oh yeah, 10 arrows. I honestly can't remember who that voice was taking off. Like, I know it was like a really bad impression of somebody once upon a time, and the specifics are long forgotten. It sort of became its own thing. Oh, sneak up on me, will ya? Oh, they're in a bit of a bad position here, actually. I don't need the heart, I don't need your charity. Wake up, sucker. Arrow to the eye. Candle in the eye. Magic, yeah, we're going to run low on that at some point for so. This game likes doing that to you. Like, it doesn't have enough magic in it. For like all the shit that needs it. At the moment it's fine, because we're not going to use anything that uses magic, but it becomes a problem later on. I mean, this is something I didn't really think was right with this game, how it... And this dungeon's actually the last for it. It weakens you before you go to the boss. It makes you deal with all this shit that is, like, gonna hurt you, and use up, like, all your arrows and everything, and then dumps you in the boss room before you know it. I mean, it's indicating it's a boss room using the symbol bar, but it's like, it's not really giving me much back in this room, so it does kind of screw you a little. It's better than the SNES one by far. The NES one, I never play the NES version. Fuck the NES, that thing's junk. Well then once again, you know, could I just go past these guys? Maybe. I'm not really sure. It may be possible. They're not pot defeatable, these ones, are they? You can't defeat them with the power of pots. I should really have left the arrows, so it does kind of give you them back, but at the same time, not remembering how to go through the room or not knowing in advance. Would it, yeah, this D-pad screwed me. Not knowing in advance, this would have been. Oh, come off it, really? That would have been majorly screwing me over. And it has, because I don't remember how to leave the room, and as I was like, oh, is it a button or is it tied to these idiots? I guess I got the arrows back, but it's kind of random. Okay. Let's put some arrows through their faces. I remembered the technique I used now. It's terrible. This bow mechanic is all kinds of dodgy. Yeah, get used to the cows dying, because nearly everything in this game is a dying cow. Yeah, you can just spam him, can't you? Look at that. Ow, maybe not. Yes! Gotcha! He's not difficult. And there's our yo-yo. I thought they were yo-yos when I first played it. You see, I used to have to walk around off screen to try and grab it. Used to be the way. And so I never knew for all those years that this is how this boss was meant to work. You won the Pendant of Courage. Take it to Sarsaparilla. 2 pendants remain. Yeah, well, I'm going to pour them for money and gamble it all away. Unless I just gamble the pendants. They seem a bit priceless to me. But what good's a pendant? It's like a medallion. Maybe we can go down the disco with it. I can see linking into disco music. Seems this kind of thing. Maybe they're listening to like Kool and the Gang or something. I guess that may be a bit more funk. That's fucking funny. I mean, that's not music I would really listen to, but I mean, you know, you go on music like that on YouTube and the amount of comments are so underrated. You think Kool and the Gang's underrated? Fucking hell, man, you know, this stuff was like chart-topping music by like one of the most overrated fucking groups of the 80s because all they made was fucking funk shite. You think it's underrated? Like, what more do you want? Jeez. People are weird. Of course, assuming it's people, I mean, I still fully subscribe to the dead internet theory that there really aren't that many people. People are too busy, like, doing stupid shit and not really engaging most of the time. Out there, it's, you know, your average person. Of course, nobody around here is like your average dummy person, I guess, but, you know, we're on about the people who live across the street from you and who watch reality television and shit. Those kind of people. I'm stealing this old man's health supplies. He's probably gonna, like, croak as a result. He probably needs that. Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage. Pendant of Curry. Now I'll tell you more of the legend. You could have told us it before, it might have been useful. In 2026, I'd just assume the guy who recruited me to retrieve the pendant is just running a Ponzi scheme. You probably. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of Hyrule. That really wasn't that long ago. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Xeff, I believe you should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. What is that, Tutu? It gives you the Pegasus shoes. Oh, yes. You can execute a devastating dash attack. It's not very devastating. The item is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Oh, really? I remember that being, like, unfindable, this item. I'm going to blow up your hideout here, old man. That'll probably get the attention of the authorities. Like, that abandoned shack over there, and they just hear... bombs. You got some bombs. You can pick up and throw a bomb you placed. More money. More money. I'm the hero of the pendants, old man. I need the money more than you. Have you read Guide Aboard's The Society of Spectacle? It explains a lot about new generations no longer interacting and instead pretending. I have not. I've got a long backlog of books I need to read, so I don't want to be adding more to the list at the moment. I still want to finish writing more books. It's just having the time to do it. It's very time consuming. I mean, you've got to sort of contain the whole thing in your head at once when you do that. But yeah, now I've got a massive backlog of books to read. Maybe I'll get to that one someday, but it'll be a long, bold generalisation I posted. And so maybe it would be more correct to say people in general nowadays are encouraged to isolate more. But it seems so. The thing is, most people aren't worth bothering with. Like, I actually have to have some amount to do with people, and a lot of the time I'd rather fucking not. They're just annoying. Or dumb, or evil, and it's like, wow, I wanted to be up there, damn it. Oh, I can just, there's a ramp. This area is wheelchair accessible. So, like, yeah, there's a cave. I don't know if this is the one I remember a cave not working in this area last time we played this. Ah, I really need that bug catching net. But I got bombs now, so I can get it when I go over there again. East side of Lake Hillier. Unfortunately, the map doesn't have labels, and my piece of paper that came with the game fell to bits years and years ago. This area always reminds me of going to church as a kid. Like, for some reason I remember just playing the game and being in this area before going to the church. The church no longer exists. The one that I went to, it's gone. They turned it into like a tea room thing and then they demolished it and probably just put shitty housing there. Be some horrible modernist shit, I'm sure. I believe an architect should be within like 10 miles of the thing he's designing. If he didn't like come from somewhere nearby, he shouldn't be allowed to work on a thing. Because it doesn't work. I'll soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. I like the sound of this. This reminds me of that place I went at the weekend where, well, basically, you know, they'll give you a special dance for money, if you know what I mean. Gave up her life for us. She's got blonde hair though, so again, the game could obviously do it. Theory essentially, modern society turns anything original into what the mental representation of it is that easily can be sold. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's... I don't know. The way the world works is just crooked and it just spits in your face at every opportunity. It's like I've turned into a rather horrible person over the years. Like, I used to be like patient and understanding and empathetic, and I don't do it anymore because it just fucks you over. The world's not really set out for people like that now, so you just got to act like a cunt constantly to everybody because they'll just do it to you. And I don't believe in trying. It's like the whole thing with people sitting on their ass and, you know, claiming money out of the government or whatever. Yeah, I think you should, because it's like, don't try. The world will give you whatever it wants you to have, and you can't get more out of it. If you try and get more, it won't give it. It looks like a willy. Yes, what makes the ladies feel like, if you know what I'm saying. But it'll just fuck you over if you try and, like, beat it at something, so, you know, there's no point. You might as well just, yeah, fucking mushroom for this bin, isn't it? Fire pan and cauldron making mushroom stew, welcome to the magic shop. The waterfall of wishing, that's not where it was, a stupid lake. I remember this thing being a pain to find. Let's have a look on the map. Like, there's a little waterfall area that you can walk in somewhere. It's not up there, I don't know. Maybe it is up there, but I think I need to be able to move boulders to go up there. And it's not down there. I'm sure I remember some... Maybe it is down there, you know. Maybe it is in that lower right corner of the map. I mean, this is the thing, it assumes you have the piece of paper that came with the game. Which obviously I did have. Which is the thing about the bootleg cartridge that I had, and I still have it, it's in a box. A box that I probably can't lift anymore, but... You know, that it had the box, it had all of the official things with it, but the cartridge was dodgy. It makes me think somebody maybe got that ahead of time before it launched in the UK, and then bought the official copy on pre-order from the catalogue, and then returned it by sticking the bootleg in the box and just returning it. Because what are the odds of anybody noticing? The sort of thing used to happen. And people used to do dodgy things like that. Maybe still, well, I assume they would now, just with different things. These guys rip you off. Well, you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell you your fortune? I'll make it cheap. He doesn't tell us how much. Yeah, do it, sure. Abracadabra, alakazam, abracadabra. You'll open the desert lock with the Book of Medora. I will now take 15 rubles. I hope you will be healthy. Yeah. Dick, I'm going to set fire to your furniture. I remember the telly I played this on first time around, and the music in the fortune tellers thing used to make the entire cabinet vibrate, like really badly. Just something about that sound must have hit the resonant frequency. Is this just a dead end? It is. I mean, we need to be around that side, because that's the east side. Stay off the west side, I don't want to be there. The east and west, they can't stand each other. It's like two completely different things. One of them's all like, you know, beats and stuff, and the other's all like looping. Something like, I can't remember what that's from, don't ask me, I've got no idea. There better be something good over here. I know there's like holes in the wall. So I guess I can bomb it out. I think the Fari's in the middle of the lake, so I don't think we can go and start throwing money at her yet to do us favours. Oh, it's this stupid thing. No, 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 no. This is bogus, this room. I bet this got a lot of people stuck, and I think that only works at the bottom edge of the room. Ledges in this game are another weird thing, and they're another thing that I would criticise the game for, because they don't behave consistently. You can see how he sort of doesn't fall off immediately on these ones. It sort of drags in towards him. And it's, some of them you just go straight off, so you never really know how it's going to behave when you go into an area. I need those. Take those, though. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Oh, jeez, this feels like a loan shark. We've almost maxed out the ruble counter. I can only carry bombs. You can pick them and throw a bomb you placed. This room, I think, thinking about it, this D-pad's definitely bad, is probably meant for after you've done the Fari thing and, like, you come across it fast. Not the smartest design. I'm definitely going to use this boomerang though, because I think, if I remember right, it freezes the monsters. Except that... No, the fucking alarm. I remember the fucking alarm. Go away, walking Willy. Willy, Willy, use a billy. Silly Willy. Oh, shit. Look, it's not my fault. No, buzz off. I don't need this. Everything's dead around this lake. Like, right, it's like them... I can't remember what they're called from Area 3. Like the jellyfishies, they have the little baby ones in tow. Someone told me what they were called, I always called them jellyfish. And when I was playing Mario 3, somebody's like, oh no, they're called this, so I never knew that. I'd quite like to make a thing, and I'd quite like to find, because I bet it's regional. So I'd quite like to make like a spreadsheet of regional naming. When you didn't read the manual as a kid, and you called things by different names to what they probably should have been. Found the ice rod. Its chill magic blasts the air. But what's your magic meter? This is an exit only, isn't it? This, I think, this here. Because I don't think there's any way I could push this that would let me into this space, is there? So I think it's one way. Yeah, because if I push that in, I can't push that one down. I don't even think they are pushable. So yeah, this will be an exit from somewhere. You can't pull them. Which is weird, because pulling things I find a bit easier than pushing them. Believe it or not. Like, pushing things, I don't seem to be able to do it as quickly or as hard as pulling them. Like, if there's like a big heavy thing. First time, is it, Wall? I'm coming in. Alright, so this exit's in there. Statue of the Fairy, that one's got blue heart. I really need that bug catching net. Yes, that's what this is for. It's just an exit for this. Maybe. Or is this just showing me another secret? Why didn't they use a railing? Does that not exist in this tile set? Why didn't they use the Ice Palace tiles? Different era of development, maybe. Makes sense. Wonder what came first. The palace or the fairy room there. I don't think there are any fairies in this, like, you know, fairies in this game. Evil creatures. Horrible things. Right, fine, I'm gonna go and get that net. Psst. I did do that on purpose, that was deliberate. I wanted to see him get frazzed. It needed to happen. You know, as you can get the bees to attack people, I wonder if you can get them to attack chickens. Like, if I got a swarm of chickens on me, and then unleashed a swarm of bumblebees, or wasps it looked like, would that be like an effective thing against the chickens? Would it kill the chickens? Right, let's have a look. Is anything marked on the map? It is. Do I want to mess about in the village and the forest? So it would have been nice, but it wasn't the thing you really saw in games when this came out, would be, like, say on the map screen or the inventory, if it had, like, a dialogue archive thing, or it showed you, like, even if it was just, like, the last objective kind of thing, would be very nice. Completely unrelated game, but like, it's something that I really liked in that My Side that we played like about a year ago, because I've never really seen that anywhere else, where every line of dialogue was in the menu. Like, once you'd been through a dialogue, you never got like lost or confused, because even if it gave you a lot of stuff to take in, you could just go into the pause menu and read it, like, after the fact. And it's like, well, that's actually a really neat thing. I wish more games did that. There we go. So I'm not totally lost, I guess. Yeah, but this ain't useful to me. I mean, remember it's here, but nothing else over here, is there? No, just that's either my house or one that looks very similar. It seems like they've got irritable bowel disease starting to play it. Everyone in the world of this game's horrible. It's certainly a thing. I don't think anybody in Hyrule is very nice. I think they're all awful. Things like that kind of suck as well, like when you come bouncing off a wall like that. You know, the enemies are moving the whole time, and you can land on them, and it damages you. This is where that jerk is, isn't it? That was mentioning the pub there. Scare the animals! We'll have none of this being in harmony with the woods in my realm. No. Smash it up. You get rid of the animals. Knock the trees. Yes. Sure, the forest is boss. Well, it's more of a grove, I guess, this. The animals keep coming out just to run away. Past a point, you really can't blame me when they're doing it to themselves. I mean, that's hardly my fault. If that old man told me to go anywhere other than Lake Hillier, I don't remember, right? But I want that bug casting. I bet there was somebody somewhere that played this game only for this, that they would fire up Zelda Link to the Past and just walk to this building and just sit there all day just gambling. They'd probably more likely do it with the chest game in the Dark World, but it's still a thing I could see somebody doing. That they would just use this to like... Open the damn thing! Fucking hell, man. Yeah, this controller, I think it's had better days. I guess the official Nintendo ones must outlast the knockoff ones. I wish that the money counter's going down. I don't like it. Oh, come on, just one more. I can win it back. I can win it back. I promise. I promise. Just let me do one more and I can win it back. No, just one more and I can win it all back. Come on, I know the guy's got loads of money. I just gave him loads of money. Fuck! Alright, just one more. I can win it back. I can win it back. I can win it all back. I can win it all back. This is what that guy in the cave wanted, isn't... Fuck. That's because it wasn't my lucky chest. I went to a different one by mistake. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I really don't. My name's not, like, George Brassard. I don't have a problem. I don't. There's nothing wrong with this. This is healthy. This is normal. This is what normal healthy people do. This is normal. It's good. Everybody else is weird. Why is everyone staring at me like that? Crap. You know, this establishment sucks. I don't like it in there anymore. I really don't like that place anymore. And it smells bad. I don't think it's cleaned that carpet in the yards. Oh, hey, loser brother. I'm gonna, like, blow up your wall. There was no need for that. Hey, Xeff. Did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Probably. Not my problem. What you keep it under the bed? Is that where you keep... Oh, I bet you stole his dirty magazines. Didn't you? That's why he's mad. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we'll give you something good. Ready, set, go. Again, expects me to have... For fuck's sake, really? It needs the fucking rock moving out. If you don't have enough time to read this sign, you should go to the goal immediately. But I can't, because I need the rock moving shit to do it. It's a lost cause. It's bogus, man. You never have enough time to dash in here. Oh, shit. This try, your time was 22 seconds. You're not qualified. I'm overqualified for this. Too bad. Why don't you try again? Just give me the piece of ass already. You're not qualified. It's like sticking his hands out and shit almost. He doesn't stop me. Yeah, it's a shame there's nothing there to bug myself on that I can bounce back into. Because there are places you can do that in this game. And that's where the thing sucks, but I get why they've done this. So that you walk through the house to cause it to load again, because it won't just let you go back. Like, because obviously then you get an advantage because all the bushes have already been trimmed. Well, this old cow's got a fucking major bush going on. Fuck. Shit. No, cut it, cut it, cut it. Cut, 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 cut. It's probably undoable without the fucking rock picking gloves. Yeah, you're gonna need the gloves. This is a cheap fucking game. And the thing is, they know it's fucking crooked, because otherwise they wouldn't have put that rock there. When Link moves it, they're probably looking at, fuck, what do we do, what do we do, what do we do? I'm sure it was them who gave me this fucking net, you know. I didn't actually mean to come in here, but it'd be rude not to now that I'm here. Oh, that broke even. Good enough for me. Like, I'm sure there's like a boy who's like sick in bed or something. He gives you the net. I'm sure you... Oh, where's the village? I'm sure you have to buy a bottle off that salesman though. I can't remember why, but I'm sure you have to for some reason. Like, it's one of them... Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it's one of those obscure fucking things. I wouldn't know. Could just be corrupted memory. You found the Book of Medora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. I mean, if it was who cares about their language? Just smash the fucking walls in or whatever until you get to where you want to be. Violence is generally the answer to a lot of problems. It shouldn't be, you know, they tell you in civilized society, but I tend to disagree. It's generally quite an effective strategy. You know, if you run against two of these at once, the game goes weird, doesn't seem to know how to handle it. But it's hard to get the exact right angle so that you're like that. Pretty strange, isn't it? Why it does that. Like, why not just take both of them out? It's obviously detecting that I'm against more than one of them. What? I'm sure that's bombable. Terrorist! Well, I feel like this is going to get me another one of those community strikes, even though it's not the community that complained about it, right? The community. Well, look, I'm not Link, I'm just playing the game. I'm not the one going around destroying people's outbuildings. If somebody put bombs against my shed, I'd be pretty annoyed. I'd be like, look, I got an air compressor. Oh, yeah, this idiot, innit? He cheats, because when you encounter him, it stops you. Because it's like, oh no, you wouldn't want to get the upper hand. I can't believe you caught me. It's like playing a Murchang game. With your speed, it must have been easy to kidnap Zelda. Well, I didn't kidnap her for real. It's a bit of a fantasy that she has. People pay a lot of money for that, you see. It gets her excited in ways that nothing else does, you know. I think there's this big, mean kidnapper taking her away to do all sorts of dreadful things to her and stuff, you know. You don't look like such a bad guy, though. Oh, judge a book by its cover, why not? I mean, our hats match, in colour at least. Oh, I'm sticking with his hat, that's pink. Anyway, because you have such quick feet, I'm now scarred here because you might run after me if I do something bad and tackle me to the floor and start smashing my head against these stone slabs. It might be a good idea to run and bash into many things. For example, the trees in this village. Well, any useful things that they do. Hanging in their branches, the colour temperature just changed. At least for me. Well, just try it, okay? He just wants us to, like, break our nose, I think. Clearing out the public gardens. Shit. It's total worse the ice rod, but... No, shit! Run! Run away! There's angry bees. No, 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 no! And of course the bee keeps moving the whole fucking time. The bees are almost unhittable. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. Whew. It was a close one. The big badass hero of Hyrule is almost killed by a fucking small wasp in a bad mood. I guess he's allergic. Link probably would have an allergy. Princess Zelda probably has a lot of allergies, like almost every ginger I've ever known. They tend to have like a far few allergies for some reason, at least the really far-skinned ones. and they don't get along with the sunlight. Maybe that's why I always seems to end up hanging out with, like, the ginger girls. Like, you know, maybe it's because they don't like the sunlight, and I don't fucking like it for different reasons. You got some bombs, you can pick up and throw a bomb you placed. Push the A button. It's just as well, because I need them. Maybe this is where it meant me to fast encounter them. Sell all the rupees so we can gamble them away. More rubles. Can't say no. Piece of ass. Only a quarter. It looks like half in the graphic, and then you get a quarter. It short changes you. There's like 20 of them in the game, I think, and some of them are a one-shot deal. Like past the point they're not gettable. Which is another reason I'm going to check up on that stuff in my own time. So I want to be sodding off to that temple now, like in the desert. Probably. I mean, we'll faff about here a bit more. My sinuses, man. It's talking of allergies. All well and good, but how am I going to get them there? Because I can't push that. Can push that one over. I mean, you can only do half of them at once. I'm sure it's intentional. You might as well just take the money. Yeah, this is like a boss room later. At least in the dark world. Found a piece of ass. Now we got half of one. Because it gave us another quarter. Nowadays, aren't I supposed to use fucking decimals for all this shit? Like fucking weirdo. I'll use this decimal crap. There are times where, like, decimals and metric measurements work. It works in the laboratory. It doesn't work in the real world. You apply it to, like, actual, like, structures and stuff, and it's completely useless, though. Let's rob the lady's house before we scare her half to death. I know how to deal with this. This is how you deal with these people. There you go, I have a bomb in your bed. Hi, lady. Hey, here's Xeff, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone. Come quickly. Love comes quickly. Whatever you do, you can't stop falling. The music comes from just the one guy. Where is this bug boy with his stupid net? I want the net. Oh, here he is. I'm sure I went in this one before. Wake up, sucker. Shove your sword under the blankets. Wake up. I can't go out because I'm sick. Stay away from me. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. Smells like fridge. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you and you'll never get it back. You borrowed the bug catching net, that fucking The Borrowers, right? That movie, I hated it. Someone mentioned it the other day. That 90s movie, I fucking hated. Like, the telly series wasn't terrible. But that fucking movie, man. No. Yeah, we can use it to store things in the piss jars. I'd rather just store piss in the jars, but we can use it for... Oh yeah, we can bomb this house as well, can't we? Link really has no respect for private property. I think I just eradicate. It's stuck, look at that. Oh, yeah, man. Is that it? Stupid chicken bitch. You know, like... It is, it's stuck inside the wall. I'd probably just discovered some weird speedrun thing or something. There's probably a use for it that you can get out of bounds. I know you can get out of bounds in parts of this game. It blocks the entrance. I wonder if that's why, like, it won't let you in. Like, would they get stuck in there? Whoa, oh, it pulled us in. We just, I mean, it's completely useless, but we did just break the game. We got an object that, like, into a room it's not supposed to be able to get into. Every house should have just a little dingy room off the side where you can go to sort of strangle the chicken and stuff without anyone knowing about it. Hey, it stopped making the sound. Now it just does the regular bonk that every other enemy makes. For once, the chickens actually sound like chickens. Stupid things. How stupid. Oh, we've maxed the rubles out, so we probably should go and buy that bottle now before he wastes it on us some other place. Yeah, you're gonna rip me off. I could probably, like, blow my own bloody glass jar for this. Goodbye, thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and use it later. Yeah, and it's in my inventory, I believe. They're, like, off to the right somewhere. Yeah, so I got 2. I thought I had 3 already, but apparently not. Well, I'll put the boomerang back on for now, but the thing's generally useless. I guess we'd better go and do this Medora shit. Take on another fucking dungeon. Why not? Let's do it. Need the fucking Amy Rose hammer to knock the wooden pegs in, don't I? Oh, is this the blacksmith's place? Yeah, and I need the Amy hammer to get round there as well. Oh, it's exit only, isn't it? It's from the... when we do the hammer up there and jump in that hole. God, I don't care about you. I just want to pop the chicken. Chicken, get back here. Alright, I'll leave it alone. As soon as it summons its buddies. There we go. Stupid chickens. Oh shit, that's a... That it. You thought you were going to pack me and I grabbed you out of the air, loser. I didn't really know you could do that. That was cool. We're working on that, looks difficult. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. Weirdo starts a new line for that. Yeah, in this farness, you could use that to dispose of all kinds of things you didn't want people to know about. I knew a dude who worked in an iron foundry years ago. A few people who work in iron foundries, but this one dude in particular used to talk quite a lot about how they used the farness for all kinds of things it wasn't intended for. You know, shit that needed barning, shall we say. Got barns. Yeah, I'm trapping fairies. I'm such a nice person. Just bottle up the fair folk and I mean, I do wonder what the well, never mind anyway. But yeah, you know, they're pretty good at vanishing things. I don't know that they're necessarily as effective as pigs, but they work pretty well. Pigs is more for like biological matter, I guess. Like, I don't think anything comes close to pigs if you're trying to get rid of something biological. Not that I've ever done this, you understand. Yeah, I'm sure some people have. Somewhere in the world. Oh, it's a new type of guard. It looks like even more of a divvy than the other types of guard. Oh no, he's a spear lobber. Yes, throw your slow-moving spears into the fence and then look at the screen like break the fourth wall. Like, huh? It didn't work for some reason. A bit like my shield never works. You know, Link's got a shield, but it almost never does anything. And they could have used a button for that. You know, to like hold it up, but pressing the button to disable the weapon, that would work. But the dungeons, I've gone past it. Not by much. It's just back that way. The stupid guard is like, what was that? Oh, they can arrow through the bushes. I mean, I guess you can, like, chuck arrows over bushes, so... Nothing too untoward about that. This is no good to me yet, is it? I know this can mess with the game if you manage to bounce off something, like, into water. You can screw the game up pretty bad. But there's not really many places you can do it. It's difficult to do. I can't remember what it does if you do that. Okay, so if I block my entrance, I can get the chest. Wasting bombs. We keep wasting them. Yeah, I need to be able to get those shoes of bloody... I don't need them in the desert, do I? I definitely wouldn't need the swimming flippers, the webbed feet in the desert. You remember the last time when we pulled that and it just flooded the whole fucking screen except that one tile in the bottom right? Wasn't that awesome? It's weird seeing the game work like it's supposed to. I got a piece of ass. Fish is gonna die though. Fish. Let's see if we can find some deeper water. I'll be kind. There you go. Yeah, fish has not... I'm sure I remember a message coming up if you saved fishing. Guess not. The enemies really are unfair in this game, though. They just attack you out of nowhere. Like, you can see them, but there's nothing you can do. Desert Temple, this way. Yes, I'm coming. I'll hurt this silly Desert Temple. Ellipsis, ellipsis. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by this sign. Leave him alone. I'll leave him alone, but not the sign. You calling me your old dickhead. I'm allowed to say that. I'm sort of getting towards middle age now. Why did you take my sign? It says plain as day. Just leave it. Yeah, well, I did leave you alone. That's why I messed with your sign instead. I do whatever I want. What a div. Can't enter with something following you. Oh, that happens in loads of places, because later... Geez, Ink run pretty good. It's a very Japanese-looking middle-aged man. Yeah, I thought you wouldn't follow me in here, where it's dangerous. It's not hard enough. Shit. So these are weird. You hardly see these desert-themed things, and... Yet there's official artwork of Link climbing on one to kill it. Oh, what's that do? Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. Well, that's a bogus death. Yeah, just waste my furry before I go in the dungeon, why don't you? It just saunters off nonchalantly. Like, well, my work's done. Stupid thing. That's horrible. Maybe we can get some more of them in here. And remember to check that other curve on the way out, seeing as that dickhead wouldn't let us go in there. Aha! It is the Book of Medora. With it, you can read the language of the Hylia people. I'm guessing I skipped a whole load of dialogue that this bloke had. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna blow up your curve. I would imagine blowing up a bomb in, like, inside a cave would be a horrible experience. You got a piece of ass! I got, like, a whole nother heart now. Your heart level increased. We probably taste like Jamie Dodgers. Yeah, in closed space like that, you set off a bomb, it's just going to fill with smoke and, like, dust. You're probably going to get hit by shrapnel and bits of fucking rubble. I mean, Link's quite reckless, really. I can see where they've picked him. They basically figure he's expendable. Like, well, you know, he's probably going to get himself killed anyway with all the stupid shit that he does. So, I mean, we might as well just send him off to do it. Send him. Because if he gets killed, you know, we don't look bad. It's just, oh, it's just Link. Doing Link stuff again. You know, well, he got impaled on a sword somewhere, or spiked to death, or burned, or whatever's going to happen. Magic, probably evil magic in this world, I guess. The magic in this game does actually just seem inherently evil. Even when it's supposed to be good. Can the cactus hurt you? Oh, it does. Fucking hell. Anything else to scavenge up here? It don't look like it. Yeah, just stupid dungeons. Oh, right. Just what I needed. Oh, right, yeah, that piece of ass down there. I'm not sure I can remember how to get that one. Go, sand fiend. At least there's no blind eels in this one. I guess we already dealt with them when the princess made us walk through our sewer. Okay. To open the way to go forward, make your wish here and it will be granted. But you will not go backwards because it will block your exit. So once you make the decision, you are completely locked into that decision. Get back, Vulture. I've got a book. And it makes sounds of despair. Not when I'm in the doorway, it doesn't, though, for some reason. You fucking stupid plant pot bastards. Yeah? Why don't you do something? Can't do shit. I've got plenty of hearts, but I don't have my magic fairy, so I can't afford to die. Oh god, it's the Dalek octopus things. I forgot about those. They're really annoying. You can't defeat them. I don't think you can, anyway. It's garbage. I threw a pot at that creature. It should have died. Instead it went right for... Oh, I don't like that. Whatever that is, it's horrible. Oh no, it's evil. That's really evil. I don't like it. I'm trying to get to that piece of ass. Oh, that's outside. It was in the lower left, so you'd think you'd have to go to the lower left. As to anything else that's in this place, I don't know where it is. I can't remember. Piece of heart. They should really heal you, those things. Yeah, Vulture, you want to make something of it? Ugh. Guy didn't even drop his heart. I wanted to consume his soul like Twinsen. Oh no, do I need the hammer to do this dungeon? Because that almost makes it look like I do. don't think lighting all them will do anything. Try. No. I wonder if I'm in the wrong place here. Like, should I not be doing this yet? Do I need to go and get... What the fuck is the hammer? Like, I don't know where the hammer is. I haven't got a clue on the placement of that. I really hate these green Daleks. Awful things, very annoying. You can't take your eyes off them. Yeah, I don't have the big key. Well, I mean, I got the big key, but I don't have this specific big key. Yeah, I wonder, maybe I need the hammer to do this dungeon. I don't remember, and I don't remember where the hammer is. Unless I find it in the dungeon. The fucking key's inside the thing there, look at that. Knock it down. Then knock it over, Mr. Potter. Not sure where it goes, but I'm sure I'll find a door somewhere that needs it. Weird layout, this one. Ah, it's burning me fingers. Where does that go? Ah. All the other areas are rigged to look optional. Yeah, you got the stupid comp ass. They're the useless pieces of ass. The compasses, never really any use for that shit. This room looks dodgy. Oh shit. This room is dodgy. You got the big key. Okay, now I can go back to the big chest. Maybe I get the hammer in here. Then maybe that's where it comes from. Maybe I gotta go in the big chest room. The big chest. If you know what I mean. Oh, so that was all the way over on the fucking left, wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe it was in this one. Oh no. It's like a fucking challenge room. Every enemy in this game goes bok except the fucking chicken. Unlock the door already! These are like the pink panty variant of the monster. Unfire, you chucked me through a door with a mister on. How I didn't take damage, I don't know. Burgess obviously keeps processing the rooms out here when you're not in them. Was this the big chest room? No, but it's got a sarsaparilla tile. Maybe we should go and read it, I guess. Xeff, it's high, sarsaparilla. You must never fail to find all treasures in each dungeon. I sort of gathered that. So I guess I can walk past them, and what if I miss one? Does it break the game? Wouldn't surprise me. Everybody's rude in this place. The power glove. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course they called it that in a Nintendo game. Feel strength in both hands. You can there is a way you can get a lot of strength in your hands, if you know what I mean. You can pick up and carry stones now, okay? So we don't need the hammer. It's a power glove. But now I can beat that stupid rigged fucking time thing. Fuck off, Dalek. Daleks stink like garlic. The Chuckle Brothers did a thing about the invasion of the Garlics. It was like a live, like, on-stage thing. I sort of wish I'd been able to see it. I bet it would have been fucking hilarious. I liked the Chuckle Brothers. Those two were cool. I mean, that was probably kind of like the last thing of its kind. You know, really sort of harken back to the old sort of like days of like theatre where you'd have a couple of blokes up on stage trying to do something like, you know, decorate a room, and it would all just go wrong. I think this is that other corner, so I think now we actually want to go out where the piece of ass was and then lift those stones out the way. I mean, again, it's a very long time since I've played this. My memory of it's probably not that good. Link, you idiot, get out of there. Yeah, the enemies are getting meaner. Meaner, what a dodgy name that is. You know, which of the two would I at least rather be called? Meaner or Myrna? Oh, yes. Here, furries, get in the jars. I'm going to ogle you through the glass. Yes, I'm going to get quite a collection here. I'm going to make them dance for me. If they want their freedom, they'll have to do exactly as I say. It's fucking great. No, yo, you idiot, Link! Fuck! I want the entrance on the right as well. I gotta go through it again now. Shit. Alright, fine. I don't need the cutscene every time, game. Dumbass game. Alright, fine. Look, do your stupid move the tartar shell things. Really isn't necessary. That's how I feel about what the game just did to me. Look at the stereo effect works for it. Oh, these guys are garbage. They're fucking worst. I suppose all the objects will have reloaded in here, but as if that's really helping me that much. Kill this fucking thing. And when I get to the stupid creature that's in here, the fucking boss monster, I'm gonna kill that too. I can't remember which weapon's effective on it. And I don't care, I will make whatever is in my hands the most lethal thing it's ever... Well, I guess you can only kill it once, so... Provided we actually kill it, it would be the most lethal thing it's ever encountered, wouldn't it? Because nothing else has killed it. Through a bloody... It's a good job they all have all this pottery lurking in their hideouts, because otherwise we'd be screwed. Let's not foolishly use the run button again. Yeah, I do wonder at the entrance on the right, that is obviously only an exit. I wonder what that's for. For fuck's sake, Dalek, knock it off. Really? Oh no, is this the tile room? Fuck the tile room. It is the tile room. I hate this. I hate this room. This is the worst. Even the tiles bop like chickens. Yeah, man, that room's burgers. I remember this, I wouldn't say it spooked me as a kid, but it startled me. It was like, oh, no, the bastards. Nothing's really effective on them is the thing. Like, do you fight or do you evade? Can I leave the room without even setting them off? Oh no, I could have probably just run past them. Just need a key. Well, that was a waste of time. I thought it just made you work it out. Pointless room. I don't know why, I always got the impression this dungeon was probably designed before the Eastern Palace. Can't really offer an explanation for that. It just gives me that vibe, like it maybe came slightly earlier. If any of the statues are pushable. But with this Dalek jerk here, I'm not sure I want to test it out. Kapok. Kapok, kapok. I think the only thing that has comparable enemy sound varieties to this is probably Mario 64. I thought it jam on the basket. They knock you fucking flying, those things. Okay, I think there's more tile shit in here. There is. I come off it. It sucked me towards it. Fuck, all my fairies are gone before I even go in the boss room. Bullshit tiles, man. I've got the key, I'm leaving. What weapon works? Oh no, it's got this wall corridor, hasn't it? And I can only arrow these jerks. Huh? Excuse me. When I press Y, I expect it to work. God, perish. Awful creatures. Oh, they've remembered the lantern exists, so I guess we've got to make the players use it for something. Yeah, this doesn't hide how weird the game's perspective is that time, so... Hey, the lamps are going out. Why don't you move the wall back? Because you can't. And now this jerk's gonna get it. I wonder if you can freeze it. You could try. Give it a go. That doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe you just sawed the fucker. I remember this guy lagging my game out pretty bad. Cow and chicken doing the sound effects. I don't fucking know what the deal is with it. Oh, what? Oh, they fire little projectiles. I'd never noticed. I could have really done with getting some red Persians before I could. They're like Chinese dragons or something. Spot where I'm taking it slow just because I don't have, like I say, I can't be revived if I die in here. I have to walk all the way back, so that's one of them down. Yeah, this is going to start hitting the performance, isn't it? No, it's not like a fault per se, it's just short-sighted design, I think. I don't want to try bullying it too much so I don't want to get myself killed. I've got no healing items in here. When there's only one left, I imagine they'll start doing something really horrible to us. Stupid fucking caterpillars. Get back to Silent Hill, loser. Oh, that was unfair. I got hit by a projectile that wasn't droid. He was a fucking pushover. Why did I get stuck on that when I was a kid? Again, that felt totally different to what it did in my bootleg cartridge. Like, the timing of them, like... There's still some instinct in my thumbs for how to play it. And it just subtly feels it's like the timing's not quite the same on anything. It's weird. You won the pendant of power. Your goal of finding the 3 pendants is in sight. Go for the last one. Go for it like a rabid dog. But what is that entrance on the right? Do I want to try finding that? Or do I want to save that for off-screen? I guess I gotta do the lake shit at some point, but I don't think the game guides us on any of that. It just sort of leaves you to your own devices here. So yeah, good luck figuring any of it out. I am going to have a quick perk around and see if I can find, like, there's that tower to the right there. I'm going to have a quick look and see if we can find it, like what it is. Can I get in there? Link's just showing off, you know, he's just defeated the dungeon, he's going back in there. He's just trying to look tough at this point. Yeah, that's how tough I am. I'm just going to go back in the dungeon. Just to beat it up some more. Yeah, these guys are almost pot immune. Oh yeah, I don't have the pot anymore, do I? Because I run off screen. This was the, yeah, we got an item from in here. So, wasn't this way? Feels like it'd be up and left. I think we explored that, but... Does it just dump us out? Yeah, it just dumps us out. It's useless. At this time, I've never played a single Zelda game. Or if I ever forgot. Only this and the N60... Well, no, I played the NES ones a long time ago, but I don't really like the NES, and I don't really think much to its library. And from what I could tell, everything the NES game did, at least the first one, this one just basically did better. But yeah, they're generally not my thing. This one I kind of liked when I played it like a decade back. I want to play a non-broken copy and see if that remains true. That big stone up there, I can't remember how to get to it. I don't need you right now, Fari. Let's have a look in the map here. Doesn't really show us any indication of anything. Ow. But I can pick up rocks now. At least small ones. I don't think we can pick the big ones up, can we? Oh, we can. Ah, stupid creature. Yes, give me all the money you've stolen from people over the years. It's now mine. It's definitely mine. You really do have to explore everywhere, though, and it's a little bit tedious. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things. I've already been in there. Loser, what's here? Like, oh yeah, there's this knowledge you already would know about. Like, it's mandatory to have the conversation that tells you about it before you ever come in here. I'm taking all your rupees, even though I don't need them. It's my rupee meter's full. I'll take my sign. I'll give you a bloody ball at the first house hit. Anything here? No, just murder. Just chuck it on its head. Link's really pleasant. It's so nice. Right, what now? Well, if I go to the witch's house, which is sort of up and right. So where was this? This is a stupid lake, isn't it? Yeah, this is a stupid lake. We've been here, it's a dead end. So if I go sort of up to the witch's house, I should actually be able to get into the lake now. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's weird, it's the little enemies that fuck you up on this. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, one of the rocks could have some... Why does he walk slow when he's in the grass? You would have thought that would have clobbered the fucker when it landed. Oh, really? There's a hole here, is there? Well, there's about to be a fucking hole there. Better be something fucking good in here. Yeah, sure. Give me your heart. Take this piece of my heart. I'll soothe your wounds. Yeah, you had better. Take this piece of my heart. It's a 90s song, isn't it? Intermission, I think. It's by. I might be remembering wrong. It's been a long time. Isn't there a rock somewhere up here? Nah, not what I'm thinking of. I mean, you get stuff up. I think there's triage shit in it. Nah. Link's house is never useful again. It's like centre stage on the map and it has no purpose other than the opening cutscene. I do find the Eastern Palace thing weird though. It's just this other palace in your kingdom. You'd think the king would have been and done something about it. Like, it'd have been like, oh, hold on. Like, it seems like we've got an illegitimate contender to the throne. Maybe I should do something about that. That just made it worse, bombing him. Not a worthwhile strategy, it turns out. No, this is the Eastern Palace, so I've got to keep going past this. I've got to keep going up. The map's not burned in my head like it used to be. So once I beat the game, I just sort of forgot about it, and I'd remember every now and then and be like, oh, well, I've got to play that again someday. And then I'd forget again. So I've got to do the N64 one. This area looks somehow different as well in this copy of the game. There's something off about it versus the copy I played last time. Which, I mean, this one will be correct. I think some of the floor tiles were wrong in that copy we played before. I think the pirates like screwed something up. It's like you used to be able to get in the Dark World at this point in the game, in there. Fruits. They only act like hearts. Look at like Sharon fruits. Which I think grow in Japan, so might actually be what they're supposed to be. Does Link eat the leaves? He always told us not to eat the leaves. I used to eat the leaves and nothing bad ever happened. Weird setup. I don't need your help now, Blonde Flowery. Again, the proof that the game does have the ability to do blonde hair. Have you played Ocarina of Time? So that's the N64 one, that's what I mean. I promised I would play that. But I can't know how to do this one fast. So we'll get this done and then I'll get onto that at some point. In the non-too-distant future. Because I only ever got to borrow Ocarina of Time and I didn't mind it. And I was doing pretty well at it as well, if I do say so myself. You know, and I was like, fuck, this might actually be a... Huh? Who's this jar? What does he do? Is it the spirits of the dead? Do I want to kill it? I have a vague memory of it dropping something. I don't think I can catch him. He's going off in the woods. Fucking planting mines and... What's this all about? There's a secret somewhere here, I swear. But yeah, I had to give it back before I could finish it, so... You know, I will come back to it all these years later. I can't really blame the guards for being mad at us now. We are robbing graves, essentially. Pretty gruesome that the skulls are under them. I swear one of them has a tunnel under it. I feel kind of bad for the ghost because it's not really attacking me. I'm attacking it. Yeah, they don't drop anything worthwhile. Eat the leaves on strawberries. I don't know about strawberries. The Sharon fruits, they always told us. I think it's that grave there. I think that's the one I need. I think that's where I can bug the game into the hooligan room as well. It's Houlihan, but the copy I had, it had been bastardised to hooligan. You know, it sort of tells you they'd obviously been through all the text strings in the game and must have thought it got broken. You know, I figured maybe they looked in the dictionary or something like, oh, that looks wrong. I think there's like a cave up here somewhere. I don't know, I'm getting ready of this. Ah, I should have captured that. It was going for free. I'm sure there was another entrance. I must be remembering wrong. Oh, now that gets us into something. That will not if I move the stuff. Oh, did I do it already? I mean, it's a big map in this game, at least by my standards. Aha! Here we go. What I was on about, you can drop into this area. Years to find this. Kill hordes. Burst of arrows, burst of rubies, burst of bombs. And this never respawns, so we just wasted it all. Oh well, can't have it all. Guess what, now we're going to walk through the dungeon again. You know, could have dropped a rope ladder or something. They're all just congealed in this one spot. That one went through them. This is where the game's imperfections start showing again, and the fact it does make us do all of this again. Right is right, right? Looks that way. Cool. The Ginge and the old man are just like, what? Oh, Link, you stink. He just walks off without saying a word, just looking disgruntled. Well, have more fruit, one. Passion fruit's dodgy stuff. I don't eat that at all. The fucking leaves of whatever plant that grows on are probably more pleasant than the actual fruit. I don't know how people can eat that stuff. I like mangoes. Mangoes are good. One of my favourites. Problem is I can't get them anymore, because now when I go to get mangoes, they're like brown and green, and I remember them being sort of red and yellow. And that when you cut them open, they were yellow inside, and they taste really sweet. These just taste sort of like grass. It's the best way I can describe them. I know what's up. They are mangoes, but they're a different type of mango. There's like an Indian mango and an Asian mango, and I think it's the Asian ones that they used to stock and that I really liked, and now they get the Indian ones, which don't seem to be as good. Oh, I've got to go get the bloody mushroom for this witch at some point as well, haven't I? It really does throw a lot of stuff on you. Oh, she heals you. I mean, it does pay to have a crazy witch lady as a friend. Look at the magic shop. Well, we already read that sign. Yeah, the dark rocks we can't lift. I think the hammer does those. But in that copy of the game, My Cartridge, you can walk around the back of this, so you can get into your armor. So what I did used to like was eating eggs raw. I can't eat eggs, unfortunately. They fuck with my stomach too much, but I do quite like them, and I used to like eating them raw. I couldn't tell you why, it's just how I preferred to eat them. I like just knock a hole in the shell with my tooth and just suck the egg out. So people around, oh, it's horrible. It's like as if half the stuff you eat isn't bloody gross. You know, so you eat garlic, you're ragging on me for eating an uncooked egg. Waterfall of Wishing is just around the corner. Yeah, well, I wish this sign would leave me alone. How's that? Wow, there's no point to this little divot. Unless some... Oh god, we're getting frazzed by the willies again. This place gives me the willies. This place gives me the creeps. I'm getting out of here. That reminds me of something. I'll dig that out shortly. I've been aware of something that's weird, and like, I think it's purely a coincidence, I'm certain. But it's still pretty, like, peculiar to know of it. It resets us on the ground. I swear sometimes you can wig the game out by doing that kind of... Oh, evil! They're evil! Why is everything in this game evil? Haha, I'm safe on the land. The land is my domain. Yes. I'm fucking flying. Not going there yet. There is a waterfall that you can just walk into somewhere. And nothing really tells you. Like, somebody alludes to it existing, and it's pretty vital to go in, but there's no real way to find it without prior knowledge. You know, this game really does too much of that. Got some beats to soothe your soul. Just staring at me menacingly. Well, mind, but some of the wild pools are like teleportation points, so you can tell they do, like, behave different. None of them around here are. But I mean, playing the first time, you maybe wouldn't know that. Oh, it's a maze, isn't it? It's a maze without walls. In the hands of a man without legs. A lot of good this was to me. 2D mazes are never really that hard to solve. You just pick an edge and stick to it. Ow. Horrible creatures. See, these are creatures that would need exterminating. If I had these on my property, I would definitely start exterminating. Here we go. This is where we need to be. Wahaha! What do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. Great. Whenever you want to see my fishy face, you're welcome here. Wahaha, goodbye. I pressed the wrong one. I just wondered what would happen. Oh no, don't tell me I'm going to leave the area to make her come back. There we go. What do you want, little man? I want the flippers. I want never gets. But I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rubles. A par. Or at least it's not just one for 500 rubles. After all. One pair of flippers coming up. I'll give you a free bonus with it. No, I'd rather not, thanks. I mean, with lips like that, but still, let you use the magic water layers of the sea foam, which link lakes and rivers. Linker, when you see a whirlpool, dive into it. I was just on about it. You never know where you'll surface. Wahaha. You bought Zora's flippers. With these, you should be, as far as I know, to swim even in deep water. Test it out and swim over your head. Now don't get that piece of ass that I saw in the wall. But there fucking was one. That's the area we've already been in down there. You swim faster with the air button, but Link can't really swim diagonally. You know, the Jack could have called its kids off my, like, back here, because it's not very nice. I can't use a sword when I'm swimming, for obvious reasons. Where was that piece of ass? Was over here. Maybe it is down that waterfall, you know, thinking about it. It might be like another lava. And it just looks the same, but it's like higher up. It's like a half step away. Yeah, swimming, it's not something you want to do if you can help it in this game, because it's unpleasant. It's not something I want to do anyway, because I can't swim. I'm not able to, I sink. I sink in the water. ha ha. Mine now, stealing all the treasures. Nothing is safe from Link. Whoa, I got stuck then. That was weird, I couldn't move. And when I was on the edge of the water. The waterfall was normal, that was just the wait for the jump down animation to load. Yeah, we gotta kinda stay in the water, because there's something, I swear it's in like a wall here or something, there's like no indication of it, really. Yeah, I never got this until I played through this as on stream years ago. Mysterious pond. Won't you throw something in? Yeah. Select an item using the control pad and throw it using the Y button. Oh man, this looks clunky as hell and I can't remember what I want to throw in. Isn't it that? Hello there. Did you drop this? What if I pressed nose? Will it just never give me it back? Sod it, let's find out. Are you sure this isn't yours? What if I blow it? She's a ginger fairy. And whoever was on the art team, I think, probably did have a bit of a thing for redheads, because like she looks more detailed than the blonde one. Like, so, you know, I do think one of Nintendo's art guys back then really had a thing for the gingers. Okay, fine. I don't want to break the game. To tell the truth, it is. I like an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. Ooh, yeah, that's right, yes. Come on. So yeah, I think it was close to 2/3 of the way through the game with like the starting shield and the starting sword when I played through it originally. And it made the game very broken because you're not supposed to do it, and it does crash, I think, in the ice dungeon. As a result, like something about it causes it to lock up. Oh, we got a shield upgrade, pardon me. I think that's all she has for us, which is a shame. The pretty ginger fairy. What if I throw other things in? What? No, I didn't want to chuck that in. Oh well. I'll give this back to you then. Don't drop it again. You got your own thing back. I'm gonna shower more sword. Here, why don't you have a look at my sword, lovely? Look at the shaft. Why don't you put your hands on around the hilts? Yeah, I don't think she can do anything else for us. New Zealand, New Zealand. It's very similar to that one piece of music in Mario 3. Okay, so this is Lake Hillier. Lake Hillary. Isn't there a lake called Lake Hillary somewhere? If you freeze the willies, you can solve them. I just remembered. Now, I think this is the wishing pond, where we get more bombs and shit. Pond of happiness. Throw some rubles in and your wishes will surely come true. It's not actually lying. And I think it's like 50 rubles a go or something. Happiness increased 20 rubles. In total, your happiness is 20. You became happier by 1 step. And the thing is, doing this, it just made it seem like a rip-off. It's like, oh, this is some Asian luck game thing, you know. It's for reference, there you will have good luck. Now this again, the bootleggers were nasty, because I don't think certain death is a thing in here. In my copy of the game, it was an actual output that this had where it would say certain death, and it seemed to be weighted towards it. This is 40, you became unhappy. You'll have a little luck. A little look at that ginger's nipples, if you know what I mean. They'll be right pink, because that red been the dominant pigment, you see. I'm not joking, man. Like, proper gingers, the pink parts of them tend to be way more pink. Like, just because the red is the dominant pigment, so it really stands out. For reference, there you will have a little luck. Was it 100 rubles ago? Come on. I'm not leaving until I get something good, but we never get the money back. Happiness is 80. Good luck. It's still not telling me certain death though. I'm rather liking the more positive outlook this copy of the game has. God, I mean, this will take us up to 100. There we go. It's a bit more expensive, but we just summoned her out again. I will make your wish come true, will you now? I know what I'm wishing for round here. I want to carry more bombs. I think of an explosion that might be going off if you take that dress off, lad. I'll increase your carrying ability so you can carry 15 bombs at maximum. This is just a small happiness I can give to you. One of the few pleasant beings we have met in this place. So in return, we just blow up part of their cave and capture our smaller siblings. Yeah, trap it in the bottle. There we go. The potions become more useful over time. I think we should just chuck all the money in while we're here. But I think it gets more expensive. The game does remember this, so if you don't throw in quite enough for the fairy to come out, I believe it does store the value of how much you've thrown in. At least within the session, I don't know if you turn the console off. More arrows. 35, that's not much of an increase. New Zealand, New Zealand, nude furries, nude furry. It's quite calming, this music. I quite like it. Ah, come on. Just one more. There again, I mean, we got enough rubles to do like 2 more things in theory if it keeps costing 100. 40 arrows at maximum. We're going up in the world. Shame they can't make it for us to carry more rubles. Yeah, there's like a alert zone back there, I swear. Yeah, we'll do one more and I'll keep 100 rubles in case I need them. But they're not really hard to get more of. The game does basically just chuck them at you. I've killed them all. Yeah, maybe it is just timed. Oh, I don't know. Let's go for more bombs. 20 bombs. That's pretty good for what we're doing for now. Let's put the... I wouldn't mind, she actually gave us the arrows and the bombs. That fairy is the nicest like thing in the whole game. Everyone else is just awful to us, and she's actually nice. I mean, she's doing it for a price, but that's fair deal, you know. You don't just give away your services for free when you can do things like that. You know, you can carry more arrows. Will it increase the size of your bag? Yeah, I mean, you know, you've got to pay for that kind of thing. It's just the way it is. There are certainly a few things that increase in size when she's around, I'm sure. Oh, dearie me. Right, where do I want to be now? How do I get out of this fucking cesspool? It's one of the most beautiful lake in Hyrule. Diagonals. Not really good when you're swimming. There's a ladder over there. Isn't there a piece of land that's otherwise inaccessible? No. There is that island in the middle, but you need the magic mirror to get on that. I don't actually remember where the last dungeon is, I've got to be honest. I think this is quite an obscure area. I think a lot of people miss this. Go on, piss on the bonfire. You won't do it. Blow up his tent. Yeah, Xeff, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it. Oh no! Given this is a homeless man, I dread to think what he's had in there. Probably nothing I wouldn't have put in there, but that's besides the point. Don't think you can exit this way. No, and I can see the shadow of stuff there. Like, the screen does look like it's a bit off to one side, but you are seeing all that I can see. Like, your view is the same. Is my image going slightly red again? I just... maybe there's a little. Maybe I should bounce the kernels around a little bit. But I'm not seeing it on this side of things, so... I'm going to have to look into that. I think I've got a bad connection in the VGA splitter or something. It has to be at that end, because the DVI box is like on top of the chassis under the desk. I'll have to get them switch boxes printed soon, the circuits for them, and I hope I've designed them right. Because they're not a very nice layout. It's the world we live in, where buying like upwards of 50 relays per board is cheaper than buying a single rotary switch or like a relay with more than 2 pearls on it. That red shield looks serious potatoes compared to the other ones. Where's the other cleats anyway? Up the mountain. Right, okay. Where are we? I think I've remembered how to get up there. So I'm actually going to keep going left, and anyway, we need to go and get that ass piece out of the village. So yeah, it's the lower left that we need. Ow. Dickheads. Dickheads. Bunch of dicks. Sandra's got dicks. Used to be one of them things they said people had head lice, is what it means. There's lice that live in your hair. Around here they're called dicks for some reason. I think that's a regional thing. It's a bit like spelk is when you get a piece of wood, like, you know, when you're working wood and a bit of it breaks off and gets stuck in your finger. I would call that spelk. But that's not a local thing, it is a regional thing, but it's not the region I live in, because people around here don't use that word. I know people use, like, slither for it and things like that. 1 or 2 people who use shiver. Which is a bit odd. Yeah, there's a rock somewhere here, I think, that you can break. There might be a tree that you can bust. There's something in this area. Unless this is another thing that was weird in my copy of the game, which is entirely possible. Why am I thinking of the Dark World. I might be thinking of the Dark World. Let's start with him. So what does this little dude cause such a bang? Because I'm just good at banging, that's why. Ask your wife, ask your sister, they'll know all about me. Maybe it's this spot here I'm thinking, I don't know. It's poor Fiery, we keep working her up. Yeah, I'm misremembering, I think. Wherever that is, it's not here. Yeah, I think maybe you need the magic mirror. I think maybe what I'm thinking of is in the Dark World, and what you have to do is go there in the Dark World, then magic mirror yourself to the Light World. That's quite a long ways away, expecting you to remember all that. Oh yeah, you got to go the long way around, haven't you? Well, seeing as we've got to go the long way around, we might as well take a little detour, because I'm in desperate need of rubles. So I'll give myself some more rubles. 20 rubles, of course. Fuck. Rip off. Why can't he just reset the chest while I'm in here? It makes me even more suspicious of him. Fuck. Oh, come on, dude, I'm broke. I don't need this. I gotta pay to go on that fucking game with the fucking... Fuck. Jark, I want to clear him out because he just keeps fucking me over now. 20 rubles. Alright, fine. Let's go for the right one. Fuck. It's got to wait the randomizer when you're almost broke, right? Oh wow, I broke even. I'm so happy. You can see greed developing in real time here. Ah, something smells like socks. I think I've had a cold though, because like people around me are getting sick, and I felt really tired for like a day, which generally tells me I've probably had a cold. Oh fuck this game, it's a con, I'm going someplace else. Here, have a boulder in your living room, shark. I have some rocks in here. They're useful to have around. You never know when you're going to need to smash something up with them. You got anything new to say? So the doorway's open again. Okay, maybe I should make up with my brother. As long as that's the only thing you make with him. Dude. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we will give you something good. Link's now officially cheating, but when the game you're playing is conning you, that's what you should be doing. This try, your time was 0 minutes 13 seconds. You're qualified. I'm very much qualified. Congratulations, I present you with a piece of ass. Let me have it then. Well, they really wanted you to fall off the side here. Sucker. Now I earn your riches. They are now mine. A chop. I've got to dig around because you never know, there might be something good hiding out here. I never trust the game to not just hide something. Like things, as we saw with the waterfall, things can be in pretty obscure locations. But I might be thinking of the Dark World again, where there's an even more crooked version. I don't know, actually, I remember the Dark World game has been more far than the Light World ones. Like, I think the Dark World fucked you over less. Gonna twitching around like, what? Oh no, we've had to give it away. But our family's poor. We were relying on that. That's what would have been feeding us. Yeah, well, it ain't feeding you now. It's now mine. Do I go in the forest next, even though the game made no allusions to this whatsoever? I always feel like that's what I should do. Oh no. Oh yeah. This guy's partner is stuck in the Dark World, I know that, so he can do nothing for us. As of yet. Landmines, that'll kill him. Well, as I mentioned it, in the previous talk, what are you doing hiding in the bushes? It's trying to carve. I know it takes one to know one, but still, that's not on. Chicken. That poor good fairy, she gave us the fucking arrows, you know, the goodness of her heart. Hold on a minute. Can I buck him through there as well? Oh, it doesn't work on that one. I just wondered where he'd end up if I forced him through the terrain. No, it's the hammer I need to move that. How are the smoke wigging out on my copy as well? Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, I don't believe. My lost partner returns. Yeah, I'm sure he's in the Dark World. I think he's in the Dark World. But I might be mixing it up with the chest and the average-looking middle-aged man. Like they're their own thing. Right, so that ruble will just reload forever, I guess. Yeah, I should get up to the forest up there. But it's a thing of remembering, like, why you've not done shit and why you have done shit. Like, there could be shit that we need. You know, there could be stuff that's blocked off by rocks that I forgot all about. This way to the Lost Woods. Well, if you know where they are, they're not lost, are they? They're the Found Woods. They were founded by me when I came and planted all the trees. All by myself. Yeah, it was quite a fruitful little expedition we're going on here, it looks like. Take that as a good omen. But yeah, my black bulb that I mentioned, it's an anti-light bulb. When you turn it on, all the light goes off. Like, there's just an area of blackness around it. Not really, it's an ultraviolet bulb, it's a near ultraviolet, so safe to look into, and very inefficient to do it with incandescent technology. They're really terrible compared to like the other types, but they're quite fun. They usually have really wacky shaped elements in them. Now this guy will knock all your money out of your pockets. What's in your pockets, dickhead? This is it, the Master Sword. No, this can't be it. Too bad. Oh, I want a sword. And they can walk through the logs, and you can't see them. If they go in there, then you're fucked, because, like I say, you can't exactly see them. I think this works. The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's Eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. Oh no, we're going to be virtue signalling. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the knight's line true. I can't remember how to do it. Honestly, I can't remember how the Master Sword works and when we get it. I'm sure I remember having it before the 3rd dungeon. These fucking animals really do want to just end up on the end of my sword. Come on, I want my lunch. It does sound like trees, this music. Ah, there's a mushroom. The dodgy thing, the mushroom smells like sweet rotten fruit. You give this to anyone who wants it. Anyone who wants it here? Fuck. Head this guy. I'll read a book at you. Speaking of excessive reading, next stream probably will be. I probably will off screen to some strategic save points because I just do want to find those alternate paths in A&L. 100 rupees, I'll let you open one chest and keep the treasure that's inside. I don't have enough rubles. Escape? No, open one with nobody. I see, too bad. Drop by again after collecting rubles. Oh well, one of them's probably important. One of them's probably the fucking, like, half-ass or something. That one tinkles. What's a tinker? Tink. I get called that. Tinker essentially is an Irish gypsy. It used to be kind of funny because there's no Irish blood in me at all, but it used to be funny because if you typed Irish tinker into Google Images, the first picture that came up, the bloke was a spitting image of my granddad. Because I'm from like sort of Mediterranean lineage of travellers. Got a piece of heart. Your heart level increased. Hey kid, this is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of your ex-members is staying in the entrance of the desert. That's the average middle-aged man. Mike Strutter, that's right. Just give us the name and the details of the cocksuckers who've been hassling you for the fucking money. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I don't even care. Just get me away from the bees. Fucking zubbers, man. Can I go 5 minutes in the game without having to deal with fucking zubbers? No, I take it back. It's even worse out there. I want to be out the right inside this forest. So we're not going to be sticking about near like... Fuck the fake swords. You know what fucking dickhead came in here planting those? You know, just, I'll put a fake sword. It's going to waste someone's time and potentially get them killed by crows and bees. That's what I mean. Everyone in Hyrule's an asshole except that ginger farmer. She's really beautiful. I'm feeding her up with zombies. These jocks, they take great pleasure in destroying this tree. Yeah, Xeff, a mysterious fog has recently fallen over the forest. We have to be careful. And so you just provoke the forest by sawing trees down. Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels kind of strange as we cut it. Yeah, it's probably asking you to stop cutting it. What a bunch of dickheads. The local council's still on a mission to destroy all trees. You know, you wake up in the morning and you just notice another one's fucking gone. I actually dreamt that I beat someone to a pulp for cutting one down on my street, and there aren't any on my street. It was a dream I had. They'd sent them round to do it, and I was like, you start cutting that, mate, I'm going to fucking knock your teeth out. And he started doing it, so I knocked his teeth out. It was a cool dream, actually. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know what they've got against them. They have this policy like, oh, it's unsightly, you know, we'd rather put tarmac there. I don't want tarmac. And you're in a city that's prone to flooding. I would think you'd probably want to put more trees in it so that it doesn't, like, flood as much. You know, they're pretty good at that sort of thing. They absorb a lot of water. Shore the ground up pretty well. He's just standing my fucking way. How do I get into the other end of that curve then? 2 rubles away from getting into that fucking chest. Now I gotta walk all the way back to the fucking witch's house. But such is the nature of Zelda games, that there's always a lot of walking involved. Well, I guess I could go and do the mountain now, but... Well, I said I'd do the witch's house. For what, I don't remember. Probably just a discount on a Persian. It's probably like entirely optional or something. Don't really remember anything being optional in this game though, that's the thing. Right, out one. Oh well, we're quids in. 300 rubles. That was a win. I mean, you can't really lose at this, I don't think. We'll see. Oh no, I thought it saved what chest you'd already opened. 300 rubles. Oh, this is way better than the other games, much higher stakes. Also, I wonder if I can overflow the count if I'm really fast. Oh, 1 fucking ruble. Dick. Xeff finds new and worse ways of gambling his fucking savings away. Just piss away the money the instant you get it. Now, what are the odds like on this game then? Fucking hell, man, this is fucking crazy. It's like, could I overflow the counter if I was fast enough and make it do weird shit? It seems to lock it up when I do that, is the weird thing. I'm not sure if the numbers are accurate now, if it's actually stopped now. I think it is right. Crap! Oh, come on, I want at least 900 bloody rubles, man. If I go below 400, I'll stop. So close, I just need another 78 rubles. Or to lose another 422. Talk to him back of his head. Oh, there we go, that'll do, He's going to earn me, because that's going to max the counter. Yeah, you owe me for, like, you know, some rubles now, dude. We just fucking beat the fucking, the fucking crooked establishment here. We've made them He's in debt to me now, this guy. Which means I can tell him what to do. Because otherwise really bad things are overall of, like, you know... What, 77 rubles or whatever? Yeah. So now, you are beholden to me, thief. See how you like that? Well, I'm pleased with the outcome of that. That went very well. Now let's go to the crazy witch's house. You know, I've been on about, like, having, like, you know, travellers in the family and stuff. I do have witches in my family. So the whole thing I was on about with not liking bin mirrors and stuff, I suspect might have something to do with it. My great-grandmother was a fortune teller. Quite a well-respected one as well. One of my great-grandmothers, obviously more than one. Not quite that weird. Where's this fucking witch's house? Never quite know what you're going to find in these places. A piece of ass! Only a quarter of an ass. The other 3/4 must be donkeys. You know, this game would have been better with donkeys in it. I like donkeys. Every Christmas would come around at school and we'd start being mean to the donkeys in our lyrics and shit. It used to really annoy the teachers. swear there's like another hidden entrance around this place though. Like there is something around this sanctuary. At some point you have to go in here and talk to the old geezer, and again, I don't think the game ever indicates it. If you defeat the wizard, the soldiers may regain their sanity. They don't though, they keep trying to kill you. You should follow the marks that Elder made on your map when you explore. If you don't know what to do next, you can also visit a fortune teller. Yeah, they just con you though in this game. I am quite sure Great Grandma probably did mess with people who she didn't like. You know, she probably did say like some pretty like awful things to her if they'd upset her. Oh yes, no, you're gonna have really horrible things happening. Oh, look at this moron with his sword out there. He's like freaking out because he can't help his buddy. I swear I'm missing something up there though, man. Probably is just something I need the hammer for, or the hooligan room or something like that. It was a very different world when this game came out. You can still feel the vibe of what the world was back then. Better like place really, what it is. Sword versus Willy, which will win? The smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. Welcome to the magic shop. That tree's yellow. What have you been doing to it? That's obviously why she checks all the failed potions. Red is the medicine of life. Taste a sample of the red potion. Well, she keeps doing that. The blue does both, doesn't it? And I think I have a spare bottle. Navigating the inventory is quite hard sometimes. Thank you. This is the medicine of life. You can recover birth, magic and life. Well, hi-ho, it's off the mountains we go, I guess. I'm sure I had other shit I was supposed to do fast, but maybe I'm misremembering. Hopefully it's none of it's that missable shit. I'll tell you what, the webcam's working though, so it seems that the problem was where I had it plugged in. This USB in modern operating systems has been a useless piece of shit again. It usually is. You watch me need the hammer to go here. Tell you what, I'll go at the fortune teller before I potentially waste my time, because we have to nigh on go past him anyway. So maybe he will clue me in, but it's usually just somewhat pointless, like you will bash some guards and then find your way. I could have fucking told you I'd bash some guards. Oh shit, that lot. Oh cool, there's a thing here. All that for one fucking bomb. Yeah, make your own path. That's what the fortune teller will tell us. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Sure, dude, you're gonna rob me for loads of money. It's alright, I'll just gamble again. Abracadabra, alakazam. You'll find a mushroom lover at the magic shop. You see what I mean? 10 rupees to tell the past, you're supposed to tell me the future. Fucker. He just flat out conned me. You know, just for that, I'm stealing your chicken. The chicken was sadly vaporised. I'll go back to the witch and see if her thing is ready. I can't remember what the prerequisite for that is. Because the game's not exactly clear. It doesn't tell you, so you just sort of gotta guess. Nothing in the water down there, is there? It doesn't look like it. Fucking fuckers. These guards are nasty. I don't feel the slightest bit bad for, like, killing them. Should probably get that furry off in the bloody hotbar. Very late to the party as I was on the move, and I'd rather save my roaming data for it. Oh, that's fine, man. Not missing anything anywhere. It's only Zelda. Nah, so this isn't later enough. I wonder what the requirement is for that. Oh no, at the mountain, I guess the fortune teller's been of no help. What's this? This is magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. Oh, okay, that's what we get, isn't it? So now, the fortune teller is technically right, but not technically right. Wow, she stars fast. She's back to our regular dialogue. What happens if I throw it on her? Stupid bit. I can't remember what that's useful for. Probably nothing in the immediate. I really don't know. Let's not bother with the stupid bridge again. All these areas that are useless. None of it's no fucking good to me. Oh, fine. Oh, no, I guess we're going on Death Mountain. I can't think of anything else to do. Feels early. I'm sure I'm missing something here, but I really can't think of anything else we could do at this point. This doesn't take me there, does it? What is this area, anyway? Oh yeah, this is that weird sort of in-between area. I always forget about it. There's like a weird area of forest down there as well, like just above the village. Like above the blacksmith's house. Odd thing. I might be getting mixed up because of... There is a dungeon in this world after the... these fucking cras. Yeah, back off. Ah, no, they still electrocute you, so it's completely useless. It has its uses, obviously, but they feel rather arbitrary. Fine. Up the mountains we go. We're going to the final boss. Like, yeah, there's the whole Dark World and everything to do, but the final boss resides on the mountain. Back when I used to be really, really crap at drawing. Now, you remember what that cave taught us earlier? Like, about how you can walk on the edge of these holes? Yeah, you can't walk on the edge of these ones, even though they look exactly the same. So this is what I meant about this game being inconsistent. You know, as much as, hey, you know, the game's pretty decent and shit, it definitely has some shortcomings. What's with the old geezer? What do I need to worry about here? I don't know who you are, Sonny, but if you're going to go up the mountain, you'll take me with you. I lost my lamp. Oh, jeez. If I jump down a hole... watch your step, there are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here, young man? You're also going to the mountain to look for the golden showers. Just ahead's a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden showers. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. This guy's fucking mental. I'm not going where you told me to go, old man. I'll go where I want to go. I'm going straight ahead. This way is probably the wrong way. There must be a heart in the bottle. The Actungland version of the one Game Boy Zelda games had amusing dialogue for the crotter you just transformed. Critter. Yeah. They do look like green willies though, they're dodgy. Turn right, you know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. Oh, you do you? The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. I had enough of listening to old codgers when I was playing Jalopy. I don't need it in this game as well. Wouldn't move forward then, that was pretty weird. Well, I don't know what's in that other part of the curve. Hopefully nothing important, but I can come back here, so... As I say, I will off-screen some stuff between streams, because it'll probably be like 2 weeks before we see this again. Fuck, the final boss! The fucking Sprout Rocks. Yeah, Sprouts! Aye, Sprouts! Can't blame him, he's probably thinking of these ones. Get here, Kirill. Yeah, this magic powder doesn't fucking work. I really don't need this shit right now. Run away. Bravely run away. Going the fast mine you can find. The mission maidens are still alive, so you're trying to dodge falling rocks are like 10 times the size of you. And he's just like grabbing you. The mission maidens is right in your face now, I picture it's one. The mission maidens are still there, but you know it's really important. I hope I didn't leave the cooker on. Like, it's one of them. They're still alive somewhere. I believe a hero will rescue them. I work for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transport, gaze in this mirror. He gave you the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear and beautiful. There's something about the rubber johnnies which is kind of fitting considering... Oh, yeah. Now, they do look like penises. You feel it like it's going to absorb you into another world. It does. Let me move! The bloody boulders. The wizards deceived the king and now he's trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you'll need the moon pal, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back here any time. The old man of the mountain. He's delirious. Kill the bats. Jeez, man, this guy's probably got the largest property square footage out of anybody we've met. I don't know, that Fari maybe does, because she probably goes to a different realm entirely. I don't want to be in here now. Where does this even go? I really don't remember my way around up here, so your guess is as good as mine for any of this. Stupid bat shits. There's an opening there, yeah there is. I think this just takes me back the way I came. No, this is a different zone. Is it? Maybe not. Okay, I've now mapped it in my head, so I know where it goes now. Do we technically have a map? No, we have no map of this area. Link's no good at cartography, so he doesn't write them down on his own. That's actually a pretty interesting thing with people. That's almost as varied as handwriting. If you ask someone to make a map, and everyone will have a slightly different way of doing it. No, don't go back down there. This curve leads to the path back to Kakapupu Babanella village. See what exists there beyond the land of Hyrule. There's probably something much nicer. And there's weird land over there, which I think is another Dark World mirror thing. One of those entrances over there I know you get into from the Dark World, because I actually remember doing it when streaming it last time, like, because I've never gotten in there. I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of things. So as I say, off screen, I'll check a walkthrough, and if I've missed anything, I'll go and grab it and record myself doing it, and we'll play it as like a catch-up clip the next time we stream the game, like a week or two from now. Four Ghost plans, as I said, will be 2 weeks, because obviously we are going to switch in and out between 2 games here. It's quite a lengthy game, this. Right, so I can get up that other one, it looks like. Kakababamala, oh Kakababamala, it's the name of the village. Kakapoo, babamala, babamala, babamala. Faces of evil. I'd at least like to see the Dark World before I leave the stream for today, though. Like, just once, I'd like to see it. I'm sure somebody very experienced in this game would have probably been there by now. I've only beaten this once. It's like the thought that Link eats the fairies when you pick them, probably. Especially with the sound that plays. I think I won't mind eating out that big ginger one that gives us the more bombs and stuff, you know. Xeff, it's I, Sarsaparilla. You must somehow make your way to the top of Spectacle Rock. From there you can reach the Tower of Hera on top of Death Mountain. Well, I don't think we're going that way. Not without that snappy fucking scissor fucking thing. Even though the game established early on you can ledge walk around holes like that. Like I say, I think I probably like this game. I'm still not 100% sure. There are certain things it does that are objectively poor and inexcusable. Still many things hidden in obscurity. Is that where I came out? Probably. I think the bridge is over there, isn't it? Ow. This magic powder don't do shit. Give me the boomerang. Get me away from these fucking rocks, man. They're the final boss. They're definitely the final fucking boss. Nothing can overpower the rocks. I don't know why they're green, they're very strange. Yeah, that's probably more Dark World stuff. Oh, well, there's the fucking Dark World. There, I can go right in. It's inviting us. There's this weird music up here. Oh, who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden shower is what changed your shape to reflect what's in your heart and mind. So Link is a closet fairy. Well, I was changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. I've got some balls. I'm going to shout at that fairy and that princess. What do you want? Do you have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the golden power, but now I'm a freak, and I can't go back for the real... I mean, if you came looking for golden showers, you were probably a freak to begin with. If I only had the Moon Pearl of the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original shape. I've got good reason to be stressed out. So back off! Shoot! Shoot! I didn't press that. Leave me alone. Get off my case. Let me Cosmo, stupid bloody carby knockoff little sucker. I can go in here, but I can't do anything. The death curve. I remember this curve, and I think it was better off just not using the fucking item that we're supposed to use. Well, we can't do anything here yet. I can mirror myself out of it, though, curiously enough. This is where you can bug yourself across the gap, I think. I'm not going to do it, you can sort of bugger the game into moving the portal somehow. I don't remember the specifics. But don't just do that! Oh, it's crazy. Let's walk up this way and see if there's anything. I mean, we can do the cave, I guess, before we leave. Get back up there and use the mirror on it. Assuming that's not inaccessible in that world. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Because there's an area up the top somewhere, I'm sure. The navigation gets exceedingly complicated. There was something weird with it. I remember the castle entrance kept sending it to the Dark World when we played on my broken copy. Really is weird, this music. It's so very disconcerting about it. Oh, this one's useless. Good to know. Fuck off, Hyrule. You should be able to pick them up when they do that and start chucking them into things. Okay, this is just the old men's caves.
It took me 70 years to dig that tunnel out. Before the communism was coming.
Sorry, don't miss that guy. I get the impression, you know, in that jalopy, you're supposed to actually care about what the old codger's trying to tell you. And I just didn't. I was like, man, I don't care. Like, who gives a fuck about this guy? And his fucking meandering bullshit. Really, is there nowhere else to... What am I supposed to do up here, then? It's not that's going to be any use to me down there. I feel like I'm events out of order or something. Oh, this is just the other side of that. I thought it sent you back to the entrance if you press the mirror. I guess technically I'm not in a dungeon, right? I don't seem to be able to do anything up here yet. I've got to be missing something here. It took me a far while to walk back. Oh, fuck. It took me a far while to walk back. I'm almost tempted to shut off the console and switch it back on and use the starting point thing. Because it lets you select like a couple of different things. They might be quicker than walking back down. I think there's a warp tile under that. Fucking Kyrules, man. The Kyrules and the rocks are the nastiest things in the whole game. And we know this bridge is out. Yeah, I'm not seeing other entrances. I really want to kill one of the Kyrules. I really, really want to kill it. But they just don't kill. They just turn into that shit. You really should be able to pick them up when they're stoned and like throw them off the edge. Just watch them plummet to their doom. You know, they think they're tough because they can do all of that shit. This is going to waste my fiery now, isn't it? When I don't want to be up here. They have pink hair. Lousy fucking rocks, man. Definitely the final boss of the game, the rocks. They should do that in like one of the future Zelda games where you just have to fight rocks, like at the end. It's just a giant fucking boulder. For some reason my eyes really caught the roundness of the screen for a second then. It was quite disorientating. It's just been the point I focused on. Bok. Every monster sounds like a chicken, except the chicken. Right, so this is a jump off, isn't it? Yeah. So you want to go back up there, you got to do it the hard way. Fine, let's go and hassle a fortune teller or something. Fuck. Fucking crow. Man, I really forgot how nasty the enemies were in this. Well, maybe I was right about having the Master Sword before going up for it. You know, as soldiers, you'd think they'd understand the whole bottleneck thing. Having said that, they did just pretty much overwhelm me successfully, so I guess maybe they do. And they understand that I wasn't doing it very well. These silly blocks stopping around. It took me a few hours to get lost, so I'm not, like, doing too bad. Alright, fine. Waste my money for me. You will go up the mountain, you watch. Even the mighty Master Sword cannot harm the wizard's body. Right, that's not really helping me. His fortune teller is useless, I was right to never listen to him. A cigarette. I won't go too much farther anyway, probably only another 30 to 60 minutes for today. Take the thought that link, somewhat wigged out then, probably my eyesight. Oh, it was probably one of them notices appearing on the monitor. Because the monitor's been working continuously. So I mean, it's fair play, but the implementation could be better. I mean, I could go to the castle, I guess. Can't think of anything to do in the village. They're the only markers left on my map. Should note that the paid promotions in the landing page had changed for the Taiwanese market. Well, it doesn't surprise me. And this site's rigged to fuck me. I will partly... I'll miss doing these streams, but I will partly be glad when I've sort of canned it. I probably will still do the odd thing. I don't think I'll stop entirely, but it'll become very sporadic. I'm hoping I can at least get back to being able to pre-record stuff soon. The castle's back that way, what am I doing? I'm in the worst spot for getting to the castle, really, because it's quite a walk around from here. None of the maps line up nicely to let you just run through them, which I always found a little bit stingy. Wasn't really any need for it. They really did sort of try and maximise the time you had to spend walking around. Change when it's been... maybe, but... Oh, maybe they didn't test it. Maybe it runs on some blind assumption somewhere, a lot of things do. At least I can walk through that. Yeah, I can't actually remember where I'm supposed to be. I might have to go and check a walkthrough real quick. I did say it would be fair game to do that. I don't really consider it cheating because it's a game I've beat already. So having to jog my mind, it's not going to spoil anything for me. You know, we 100% the game last time. So, therefore, you know, it's not like I'm ruining it. By looking up knowledge I already had, that was like, has been forgotten since. I mean, how would I even get in here? That certainly won't do it. That certainly won't do it. That certainly won't do it. It's just pointless at hiding. Bombs certainly won't do it. Alright, I'm going to look up a walkthrough real fast because I'm kind of stuck. So rather than waste everybody's time, we can do it this way. This is probably like the most convenient way for all parties involved. In later Zelda games, you can never seem to see the King of Hyrule very much, which is most prominent appearance with Wind Wanker in the form of Red Lion's bird. You don't really get a good shot of him in this game, I don't think. Let's have a look. Well, it does list this next. So we'll check this. Seems we missed nothing there. This all looks like shit that I did. I'm looking in the Desert Palace now, just the Tower of Hera. Need acquired and all just purchased the flippers. I did that in reverse order apparently. From Link's house, head east, north across the bridge. Okay, that's to get the flippers. Upgrade my bombs, I did that. Graveyard, I actually did that. Go up the mountain. Did that. Helpless rabbit. Okay, there is a heart piece I can get up there. Jump off to the north. Okay, I gotta do that anyway. Alright, fine, that's all I needed. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I think it's faster than walking. But it will rob me of hearts, is the problem, I think. It will, but does this guy refill them? He does, so they thought of that at least. Oh, pretty pleased with the dumb drawing while Link got told off by it. Yeah, I thought that was quite funny though. I was sort of chortling at remembering that like earlier. Fuck, I don't want to go in there. I thought he somehow thinks he's going to sneak that, like, you know, on this tiny boat like that the fucking thing's never going to notice. Navigation in this game is a tad strange at times. So it's a little bit sort of bit crooked from time to time. It's paranoia though that I'd coughed saliva into my facial hair. It doesn't seem like I have. There's a lump in it there though. Right, it's about a bit of tobacco, I think. It's amazing how your nails get dirty. I cleaned them before I started this. Who fucking knows? It amuses me how much people on YouTube whine about the nails. You know, they're like, oh, this guy's nails. Like, yeah, sorry, I'm not a beautician. This D-pad's fucking wonky, man. You found a piece of ass. We're doing alright. Just a slight hiccup in navigation, it was now. Well, there we go, that's the Tower of Hera Earned Blood. I don't want to go in there yet. The walkthrough tells me to go in there yet, but I'm going to do what I do and ignore that and just... No, I need the hammer. If I had an hammer, I'd use it appropriately and observe all the correct safety precautions that should be observed when using a hammer. Because if you hurt yourself, you won't be using a hammer anymore. And that would suck, so you're going to pay a contractor and they probably won't do a very good job. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of ether. Oh no, we're going to get high on ether. I can do that. I've got a tub of brake cleaner over there. There's quite a lot of ether in that. Quite a lot of other shit that you probably don't want to be inhaling, but... I fucking hate the Kyrles. The Kyrles are the worst. The best part is the fact that Bert just tells Link off in the first cup. Yeah. That's probably all it knows how to do. Oh, it's these things. I know I could have whacked that one, but I was testing something. So this dungeon's evil, I remember that much for sure. I don't remember what I'm not looking at the walkthrough now. At this point I am just doing it myself, so I don't want to just walk through it the whole way. There's just that one bit of navigation that was stuck on there. That's all I wanted it for. We'll get stuck again, we'll look again. Well, these guys unboomerangable, are they? Unlemon-merangable. I'll turn that monitor off to save all of the like 3 watts that it uses. I mean, this is baffling me because I go on about like, oh, there's no bloody excuse to even use an LCD screen now. And why are we still using them on laptops? Why aren't we using our LEDs on laptops? Does it use like next to no fucking power? So, you know, so why would you not use them there? Who the fuck in the LCD industry is like paying everybody off to use their shit fucking monitors? Pisses me off. I think LCD should die. I'd outlaw them. If I came to power, I'd be like, no more LCDs. We ain't using them anymore because they're awful. Nobody wants that shit. These little monitors like I'm using there are really popular around here. There's fucking loads of them. Shit! I didn't walk on that. It's alright, it just takes me back down here. Crooked game. You're going to use bombs to trigger the switch. You have to throw bombs in some places. I remember doing that when I played it before. There's a bit I remember that had a conveyor belt. Oh, this needs a big key, so this is useless to me anyway. It doesn't damage me going down these ones, does it? I don't think it does. But I remember one with a belt where you had to time the bomb. I don't know, it was a switch on it, probably was. Oh, Sarsaparilla. The Elder. I have some advice. Is the Elder. He feels threatened by the other Elder. It's like, oh no, he's going to get another old guy to be wise and sageful. It gaze into the magic mirror to it. See, I was right, you can. Oh, dino scissors. Gross, killer. You got a conch shell. A conch shell. Kill it. Kill it. Kill. 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 Wanna kill. Shit. These are the fucking worst. These are like the boss before the final boss. Even they're good. Bok. You can't swing fast enough to take him out, man. I don't want Bok. Leave me alone. They're fucking the worst. And there's like no hearts. It doesn't give us anything back. You son of a fucking whore. There are aspects of this game that really are crooked. I have no more fairies now. So next time we're in trouble, it's Blue Persian time. That bitch didn't even fully heal me. What bitch? I mean, I captured her and enslaved her. I'd expect her to be like a bit more respectful to me than that. I mean, when you think about it, she probably should, given that she has no power over me, and so I can do worse things. Kill her tiles of death, made pathetically easy to avoid. Yeah, well, I was saying the shield should have a button in this, because it never works. It never did. And so that obviously is just the thing with this game. It just isn't just my dodgy copy that I had. It does feel different though on this copy, like the timing of things is like subtly different. There's just something that's not quite the same about the way it handles. I can't fully place my finger on. Is this the big key? Okay, now I'm gonna walk back. Open many locks, that blah 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 blah. Nobody cares about the stupid locks. Except me, I kinda have to, don't I? Let's go for the good old general purpose rumour bang. So the big key was down that like spiral on the right, wasn't it? Yeah, I am hoping I can get to pre-recording something this coming week. I don't know what it'll be. It might be something on PS1. Fuck it, let me test something, see if I'm remembering right here. Oh, possibly, but it didn't last long enough. I guess I gotta go and whack the thing in this room. Please don't reset the tiles. If you reset the tiles, you dick. Oh man, no, I'm gonna have to do it. I gotta hit that switch, but it doesn't seem to lock this door. I don't think you can lock Starways. Right, get out of there, because it's gonna fuck me over. Cruel and unusual fucking punishment, this thing. Yeah, they could have done with putting one of these fucking orbs up there. They look inherently evil, the orbs. There's a lot of things about this game that really do just come across as fucking evil. I do think it was evil, the mould in this game. Looks evil, sounds evil. Probably objectively proven that it's evil. I forgot they could walk on the Starshine. I'd like to kill them rather than chucking them down there. So I kind of want their goodies if they've got hearts. Well, I don't think they're ever going to give me hearts. Yeah, this D-pad bin dodge is really starting to bite me in the ass. Unless you remember where everything is with these, you got to kind of edge your way onto them, because otherwise the fucking thing's just going to screw you over. I don't think we've seen a single healing item the whole time we've been in this fucking dump of a fucking dungeon. Pillar, just die already. I killed the big mammoth version of you. I am the owl. I guess it doesn't look much like an owl, that one. The D-pad shot. Maybe I should change controller now rather than waiting. I'm going to switch controller because this has been dodgy to me, this one. And it's getting worse. My little honeybee controller. We need some minor repairs. Fucking floor tile shit, man. Smash too hard because it does like crashing if you do that. Yeah, because it feels a bit alien in my hand now, the official controller. I'm sure I'll adapt back to it quick just because of the amount of hours I've got on SNESes, but I should try and get one of the US ones someday just for the dorky colour scheme. Can hurt me along. Wow, he's charging for us, that one. Oh, the comp ass. The it's never useful ass. If you use it, you're a bit of an ass. That's the shitter sauce. Fucking. Come here, shitter sort. Ugh. What's the point in them? They die so easily. Hyrule still has a bloody dinosaur problem. They're probably gone from the rest of the world. Oh yeah, this deep head works. So. There's a different feel about it though, because it doesn't. It's not a rocker like the honeybee one. The honeybee one feels more like a Sega. Xeff is I, Sarsaparilla the Elder, an orb known as the Moon Pal is in this tower. Whoever holds the Moon Pal is protected. Oh, fucking, I know this. That's not helping me get across here, is it? Can I cheat and go back to the... Oh, hang on. Well, that doesn't help me either. I'm guessing I can drop on there from somewhere. That might be the best spot to leave it if that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going upstairs. Seems we're going upstairs, if you know what I mean. So I would here correspond to that. The boss zone seems to be over there. Fucking footstools, man. I swear I used to have a footstool that looked just like that. Well, they look a bit poofy actually, but fucking hell, what's this guy been eating for breakfast? Holy shit! I'd expect more than shrivel up and drop me a fucking ruble. Oh no, now this is blasphemous, like in the Duke 3D level design community. You provide a bomb hole, like with a crack, and it doesn't blow up. That looks like it would land there to me, but I'm not 100% sold on the idea. Go for it, because we can see there is a floor down there. Oh, okay, so... Oh, but that won't land me there, though, will it? Kill. You'll respawn the floor tiles, but not the contents of the pot. How nice. What a lovely game this is. This didn't respawn the misters. Excellent, this looks like it'll be right. Jerk. Was there an orb hiding in here? I'm sure I've seen one. No! I ain't seen one. Let's drop in and see what's going on. That's the only way you would do it. You'd have to use the other tiles, but... I don't think we get the hook shot here, though. Yeah, there are no star tiles, are. Did it wig out on us? Did it drop us on the bottom ones? Does it reset the state when you go between rooms? No, because we did it in the other state. So that almost feels like that's an obtainium. This feels like if you did it wrong, you'd... I think it broke. The moon pile. Alright, fuck the dungeon, we're just gonna leave. This is changing effects of the golden shower. It means that basically what they're saying is you won't get that horrible burning rashy feeling in your skin if you don't wash it off quick enough. Don't ask me how I know about this. Like, given the choice between that and the jellyfish sting, I don't know which one you want to choose, but you have to pick one. That's not blow-upable. We'll trust the sword not making the ding ding tink tink noise. Well, it gives us music fade out on this one. They wanted this to be a big deal. Oh, it's the end of the light world bosses, even though it's actually not. City, in the city, life is shitty. In the city, life is shitty. In the city, life is shitty. Oh, come on, you're kidding me that these don't work on. You mean my cheap way of playing doesn't work? Oh no, really? Well, I don't think any of these items are actually going to help us any, so... Would have been nice if it had healed us a bit before we came in. I guess we had all them pots, but I never found the orb. It was probably in plain view, everyone else probably seen it. Everyone but me probably knew exactly where that was. It doesn't kill you if you fall in the holes, at least. You do just go to the floor below, but if you get a bad tile, you fall through, like, Lars of the dungeons. You have to walk all the way back up, if I'm remembering right. I'll go with what I've done so far, and I'll just take him on slowly and carefully. So, let's go and have a quick look for the orb while we're here. See if there's one in the room below that we can use to switch this room and get into the pots. Funky smell around here, I wonder what that is. Doesn't smell like anything bad, like it doesn't smell like anything's burning, which is generally what would concern me, because that might be my money going up in smoke. Probably up there, isn't it? If there's an orb farther back, we could, like... Oh, no. Like, I thought there was one in the room above, but then when I looked again, there wasn't. Yeah, so you'd have to go all the way back here. Rather convoluted dungeon design. It's kind of an unneeded padding that they've done there. I will be honest, I do think this game sort of fucks itself a little bit in that a lot of its strongest points really come later in the game. And this sort of the latter half of the light world, I would say, is really a bit of a low point for what it can do. Sort of visually and mechanically, like, lets it down a bit. You don't really feel like you're progressing here or anything. Don't take more than I need. Let's go and have another go at bashing this idiot. Stupid fucking... I guess they're not really caterpillars. It's definitely not a doggy pillar. Stupid bloody puggy pillar. Sort of word I didn't need to know existed. Son of a bitch. It's such a useless thing, and it even has the woo with its eyes. And yet the fucker just wipes you out by relying on you falling off the side. It's like a boss that's reliant on the game's cruddy physics. They don't respawn, do they? No, of course they don't. He gets his health back, but I don't get mine back. Crooked. Yeah, this boss, I'm sticking by my original opinion for this one. Like, that first boss is fine, that second boss is a little unfair when you can't see the projectiles. This one, I think, is just garbage. It feels like they didn't have an idea for what they wanted to do, and like, oh no, that minor enemy, just turn it into a big piss-coloured version and make it fucking annoying. Oh, yeah, that's tough. All of a sudden, because when I've been hitting his tail, it's been launching me backwards, like as if I hit any other part of him, whereas now, suddenly it doesn't. The fucking windmill tail. Tails? Come out, coward. I'm supposed to predict his fucking movement? Go fuck yourself. Oh man, this boss is lousy. I'm sorry, but this is terrible. This would be enough to make me quit the game with the tolerance I have now if I didn't know that later bits of this are a lot better. And actually, the Dark World bosses are by far the most engaging. They're actually pretty cool. There was nothing I could fucking do there. I mean, his movement is seemingly random, and you are beholden to his random movement as to whether you live or die when you're in the arena with him. There's no more health in this place now. Yeah, this pillar sucks. I'm inside if the health resets. I'm quite sure it does, because he slows down. Get him. Slow isn't cutting it, aggressive it is. Let's bully him as much as we can. That was bullshit. I hit him, you know I hit him like good. You fucking know I hit that fool. Fuck you, fuck off and die. Fucking piss on his corpse. And burn it and shit on the ashes. You won the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods to get the Master Sword, the Master Beta. I guess I'll do that. I mean, what time are we at? 3:30, so I can go a little longer. Not too much, but I can go a little bit longer. And then I have to come back here with the Master Sword. Yeah, this navigation it's making us do is actually pretty lousy. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not even going to humour the game at this garbage that it makes us do, and I'm just going to do this. That is by far the best way to do it. It's way quicker. Yeah, shit, Xeff's using probably speedrunning techniques, so they probably have a faster way to traverse the map and don't need to do that. I don't really care. For me as like a normal player, that's my quickest way of getting myself down here. And it's hardly cheating, because the game gives me the option to do it. And the manual flat out says, if you quit the game, then... Wasn't there something I was missing down there? Probably. It sounds like trees. This feels wrong. I think I fucking hurt these crabs. No, it's right. My instincts were correct, it seems. Get out of the way, animals. This is my sword now. It will be mine. I really need to get some clips of that guy loaded into OBS. All mine, not that sarsaparilla dickhead's. Well, I can't wait to show that princess the size of my sword. Yeah. It's throbbing, look at it. It's like... Suddenly, sarsaparilla contacts you telepathically. Xeff, it's extra. I wouldn't give him that voice, but I just can't sustain that voice. I don't think. It's extraordinary that you've won the Masters. I can't do it. It makes evil retreats. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. My sword's in my hands, all right. It's going to be in the princess's mouth by the time the day is done. Please, Xeff. He knows I'm getting distracted. He's like pleading with me. Please, please, stop being silly. You can worry about ginger princesses later. I like gingers. Stupid animals, no sword for you, so mine. Help! The soldiers are coming to sanctuary. Aye! Pathetic. Do I have to do everything around here? You've had this long, it's not much of a sanctuary if it doesn't have fortifications. Them thieving bastards could be in here and you'd never be able to see them. Willy, Willy, use a billy. Silly Willy. It's supposed to be so, though, it's just like the detour to gamble. He now owes me even more money. So if he knows what's good for him, I'll never lose in that game. Not never. Oh, come here, Fairy. Yeah, Fairy. Come here, love, come on. Come to Dennis, yeah, that's it. Yeah. They caught the Fairy. They spell it right as well, I'm surprised to keep it in the bottle. Trap it against its will and use it for nefarious reasons. So visually putting them up on a shelf in his room, you know, he's jarking off the front of a boat. Now he's jarking off in his room looking at jars with fairies in. And they're trying to hold their dress down, you know, as he's like picking the jar up and looking at the poor fairies, their legs crossed, pressing her dress down as much as they can. Mr. Link, please, just let me go. He probably would do something like that, but it's just not right with him. Look at the way he parts the bushes out here. What do you think he's going to do? Get sand on a fairy. He's going to do something abusive to him. Alright, where are these soldier divvies? I can't see any. Full speed! I'm sorry, I sworded you by accident. I'm sorry, I was running really fast. Xeff, you are a second too late. I have failed Zelda. The soldiers have abducted her. They've taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you're only her. Yeah, we'll do this dungeon and we'll call it done. For today. So that would work for me. I think that would work out good. It would imply we're actually not as horrendously slow as we could be. Where is the castle? It's sort of this way, but it's awkward going this way, isn't it? I'll soothe your wounds. Ow! That's vicious. Dad, it was vicious with me. Oh, that Lord needs knowing. Fuck off. Oh, I forgot a bit. Is there anything good in these? No. Anything good in there? No. Anything good in there? No. These weird sort of cordon off corners really makes that power up for lifting rocks seem borderline pointless. See if it dark wells me now. No, it doesn't. So it is working. The fairies in Wind Wanker do look like they're being held captive against them. I mean, they probably are. I feel bad for them because they're some of the only nice beings we've encountered in this whole stinking place. And Link's just been awful to them. Shit. Shit. I got the Master Sword. Why would you even try taking me on here? And I got a Master System as well. I might as well pillage some health. You're going to be killed. There's no more health. Oh well, what a pity. Link, the door's open inwards. Comes out with a bloody nose. Well, that was easy. Anticlimactic. That thing blocked you for so long when you first came as a kid and didn't know how to do it. I remember it being pretty difficult, the wizard. I've had a garbled message from the wizard. Something about a floating mountain hidden in a storm. Why he thinks Princess Kite will be out here, I don't know. I'm wasted, mate, really, aren't I? Keel hold. You're going to be keel hold. Pirates are sailing over here, and the pirates are sailing over there. It's a pirate ship, everybody knows who it is. I'm sick of this guy, I'll just take the hits, I want him dead. Maybe not, actually. The darkness beckoning for you. Climbing up the toilet and throwing all the poo. Jeez, would you back off a second, dudes? Fucking hell. Still think it's a tango song though when it goes into that slower bit. We're gonna get more tangos in a minute. The game gets even more tango-y. You know, it's almost romantic what it starts doing with its soundtrack. It's pretty weird, like, considering where it plays. Piece of music I'm thinking of. Oh, that was nice. You fucking bat bastard. Same bat time, same bat channel. Stupid guards, what are you going to do? You can't do it. I'm unsure if they can sword me across these. Like, I can pop them across the gaps. Seems viable, they might be able to sword me through the wall. Monsters in the darkness. What I will do is, I will consult that walkthrough between, like, sessions of this game. And like I say, if there's anything we've missed, we'll come back, like, either on or off stream, doesn't really matter, to get what we've missed. And that switch did something, but I don't know what it did. Like, the push blocks act as switches sometimes. Keel hold. Oh, come on, that's totally hidden. Only the foulest creatures rely on the cover of the dark. I should know, I don't really go outside in the daylight if I can help it. Well, those don't really help me very much. Oh, I can see a chest, okay. I know how to get that. I still want to see that princess's chest. Sounds good to me. How do I get to this door again? But yeah, I remember the wizard being quite difficult to fight. So I should have probably, like, supplied myself up some more before coming in here. I've been a little bit careless by doing this. Yeah, whatever, it's only a game, it's not like it, you know, flares you to death for real. Oh shit, forgot I had that select. Oh fuck off, he managed to just stab me just as he went. Dickhead. It really does rely on you having the potions and shit though. Because it doesn't heal you enough. There really should have been an item that gave like 3 hearts or like 5 hearts, like replenished. If you manage to find it. Well, I don't like guard it with something, sure, but you know, don't just like murder me like it does. Like once you go in these dungeons, you. Fucking hell, man, really? Oh, I don't need the alarm going off. This is a prominent plagues Nintendo games of this era. Is the whole needless alarm shit. Mario Kart does it as well. Now there is a game that I would just say is bad. There's no point in playing Mario Kart on the SNES. The control's bad, the music's fucking horrible. There's just no redeeming qualities about that. This game, I think, overall is a good game. I think I like this game. Even in spite of its shortcomings. What we just did there was actually evil. Okay, so that lets me back out, but that's not useful, so we'll go this way. But yeah, that was evil, how we just stuck him there and then started wailing on him. That's a very nasty thing to do. Oh, there's another bird-chucker in here somewhere. Let's take a moment to light the lamps in the windowsill so I can see it. It's not actually in a windowsill, but... knock it off with that! You're gonna fucking get it, buddy. There we go. I do like the song for the castle dungeons. It was a good one to have playing early in the game, I think, because it does sell you the image of the game very well. And I do like, as much as the combat in this can be a bit crusty, I do like how it does just let you spam the sword and considers it good enough. It's not a complicated thing. It was something that pissed me off in Minecraft, and they changed that. Listen well, Xeff. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. No, you've got to deflect his spells back at him, haven't you? You must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. I've noticed these last couple of streams that the volume on things is weird, but I wouldn't want to fix it this late into one stream. So I'm making a note to fix it. I noticed the microphone sounded really dodgy past the camera issues at times in the backroom stream. I'm not allowed in there now, I'm banned from the backrooms. Entering inappropriately without consent and, you know, making them feel violated that they don't want me going back in. Shit, really? Man, he's doing massive damage to us. Oh, that was a hit for sure, 100%. Now stay in there, loser. I'm gonna smash a fucking vase on your head. Bloody spear lobbing words, well, he doesn't lob it. Okay, there we go. Check the pots for any goodies we can get, but it has successfully done what it does well, it starved us out right as we approach a boss. And I know in all fairness for the game, it did that back in the Fast Dungeon, so it's never made any pretense about that being the way that it plays. But it's certainly an aspect of it that I'm not fond of. You know what? I'll go one fucking battle. Okay, these guys can't be iced. I wonder if they just figured nobody would even attempt that or something. Could do without any of this hassle. What the fuck was that throw? Annoying fucking combat mechanics here. Yeah, with his fucking hand on his hip. He looks like he's got his hand on his hip and he laughs when he goes to fucking do the fucking swingy swing. Okay, this guy's the target of my attention for now. For fuck's sake, really? This is pathetic. Stop doing that! Like, because you only have digital control, like, there's no precise angle. So if you can hit him, like, he's obviously going to be pointing straight at you. Oh, buddy, I'm going to use my fucking arrows because they're no use on agony anyway. There we go. Ice Rod does nothing to them, which seems like a rip-off to me. It should at least damage them. Like, we got that, and we've never had a use for it so far. So we're going to basically forget it exists by the time we need it for anything. Okay, can't fire through these at least. These are, I'm going to say, they're like a freeform push, aren't they? Okay, I'm not real worried about this jerk. It's not going to do much to us. It's just a slog, this. Oh, I remember this room. I don't know why I remember this room, but I remember this room. This is just a room that sticks in my head for some reason. Nothing drops hearts, man. The randomizer's just fucked. As soon as you got 3 hearts, it's just like, no, you're not having anything nice. Like, this room here, this should have... Like, you don't need the arrows, but this room here should totally have, like, a fucking health restore in the room somewhere. Make sure that's selected, because if it's not selected, I don't think it works, does it? I really need a better composite converter, don't I? Because occasionally you see this one pop, the menu makes it do it. It's like it goes out of phase. It's a very old composite converter. This composite converter is over a quarter century old. It is old school composite to RGB HV. I don't think this probably works quite differently to the ones you get now. It's set with dip switches. So, you know, it's an old timer. And I don't think it does a bad job. There you go, it's doing the bobbing thing. It's far from perfect. Dungeon item, we've got a sports shirt on the right there. Got 2 swords. That looks like some weird sci-fi sword, look at it. You can imagine it in some Japanese, like, you know, space manga with robots that fire, like, lasers that are, like, pink and orange and stuff. We've got an old image of Japano-futurism, which I really do miss. There's the bastard. Aha, Xeff, I've been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda. No! The Ginge, you can't. Ho, ho, ho. It's not nice to shoot Santa. With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It's now only a matter of time before evil power of the golden shower covers this land. Oh dear. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Ho, ho, ho. Now I must go. It's behind the curtain, isn't it? Do not look at the men behind the curtain. Okay, one of the most difficult fights in the game, from what I remember. Oh, so you mean to say you'd like it to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true until all your dreams come true. It looks like Zelda's now sent to whatever dodgy ring in the wizard. Yeah, I don't want to know. Probably with that Epstein fella by now. At least this time I know how to do it. Although he does get progressively more eviler, doesn't he, as we fight him more. Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. He had another move. Oh no, he splits himself at some point, doesn't he, as well? Oh shit, that one's unavoidable from what I remember. I'll let the fiery get it this time, but next time it's going to be Potions of Evil. So is it going to be lightning on this one? See, you try and avoid it in case it's lightning, but then you miss the... So it's like you've got nowhere to know. Am I to assume that he only does it when he stands top centre like that, perhaps? I mean, you think with the way the tiles work in the game, there must be quite a limited set of parameters under which it can do that. But I don't know what those limits are. This is going to be one of the pew ones, is it? No, it's... well met. Like the true hero that you are, but I'm not ready to admit defeat you. I'll draw you into the dark world. Now, doesn't it make you fight them twice or something? There's a red thing on the top above the heart counter then that disappeared. What was that? Xeff, it is I, Sarsaparilla. I'm communicating you across the void through telepathy. The palace where you now stand was the Golden Land, but the evil golden shower turned it into the dark world. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the light world, you must win back the golden showers. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Agony sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have the power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons, full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness, should, I missed that bit, be by fast goal in this world. Xeff, I can rely on only you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Give them a chance to be happy. Oh, we're in the dark world now. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I think we're not really got enough time to make me more progress in here. We do have our nice zappy sword now, though, which I thought we got earlier. What's this about? I remember the nipples at the back. Nipples are usually at the front. Sometimes very low down, depending on how old said nipples are, but they're usually at the front somewhere. This poor guy's minding his own business and we just start swording him. It's been a very long time since I've been here, and it's not the fucking music that I remember. I thought we got different music here. We might never hear the music I'm thinking of unless it... Well, who knows? I'm sure we will at some point. Oh yeah, faries and bees. Caught a fairy. Keep her in the bottle. Caught a bee. I don't have any room for it. Don't have any empty bottles. You've no choice but to say, damn it. No, it's still after me. They really don't look like bees to me. They definitely look like hornets. Haha, fool. He bombed his buddy. I still think that's a cool design. We'll meander about in the dark world a bit for a few minutes, but I am pretty much done here. I won't be making any more real progress now tonight. I'm just gonna, like I say, meander about in the dark world for a few minutes, just because I haven't been in it for years. Like I say, last time I played this was back when we streamed it, and it was a decade ago, as far as I recall, very close to it. We saw Port Gaming in Wind Wanker was probably thinking of something else far worse, considering he actively kidnapped a number of girls. So, probably. He seems a sort. Palace of Darkness. Look, the navigation's better in the dark world. The dark world's obviously where all the attention. Which figures as you spend more of the game in here than the light world, but still. Playing without cheating, I can't actually go very far because I need a hammer to go down, and I need other things to go very far up. The Dark World has a nice palette. The green water looks really nice. Much better than the blue water. I don't know, it is just the better looking of the two worlds. It's like autumn. It's nicer than summer. Ow! Wasn't looking at the screen. Well, they do quite a lot of damage as well. I'm hoping there's a shop or something here. I just want to farm all the rubles. Fuck. No, 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 no! See, now I can buy the Persian, but I can't use it. Oh, look, what a freak. It's a dangerous world. In such a dangerous world, you'll need many things. Select something that you like. Isn't that the same as my shield? You don't need that item. Why not? So what's the point in it being there? Is that in case I throw my shield to that fairy and lie down it? Can't solve it because you don't have an empty bottle. But I don't want your shitty red Persian, I want to keep my blue one. Why can't I just drink it out of the cauldron? Just ladle some out and... Because you're contaminating it for the other customers. It's the Dark World. I doubt very much sanitary conditions are anybody's concern here. Stop this infernal alarm. I was hoping there'd be something cool I could at least do in here instead of just fucking off to the fucking palace or... Ew, what a weird thing. Ew, gross, kill it! Well, we'll never be able to read what that said because I killed the sign. The sign was alive, that was a person that fell through to this world. Oh yeah, these are gross, man. Kill them. Yeah, I really don't remember what's up here. I'm totally gonna have a look at it. Oh man, no, they're disgusting. Yeah, we got the silly little water elves in this one. They've got a weird face. Look, it even gives you more hearts in the Dark World than it does in the Light World. Like, it almost looks like it's involuntary when he spits the fireball. Of course it makes chicken that... My shield did something! My shield actually worked! What the fuck? Curses to anyone who throws something into my circle of stones. Oh well, you shouldn't have said that. You're gonna have to curse me. This might be bad. Like enemies would steal your shield, and if you change screen before... Ah, is that why? But I can't remember if they were introduced in this game. They probably sold my own shield back to me. They seem the sort who would do that in this world. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I'll give you this if you go away. Oh yeah, that's what we forgot, to get the ether magic. I'll tell you what, we'll do that really quick before we call it done. How's that sound? That will, we'll make that the end of the stream, going and getting the ether. Because I'm sure I can get back up there. No, you stupid Link. I don't even care, I'll take the damage, I just want to kill the elf. Right, let's get back to the light world and get back up that stupid fucking tower. Oh wait, no, there's a quicker way, isn't there? That's fantastic though, we've got magic now that actually does do something. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Real quick while I'm going through the menus here. Let me get this screen on. So I can flip in here a moment. Because there's nothing magic to see. Ah, it doesn't give me the option. What? I'm glad I didn't change screen, I might never believe me. What happens if I bring myself back to this world and then do it? Huh? Oh, it's because it's invalid space, isn't it? I get it. You know, really, that's a bit short-sighted to do it that way, considering it's a fucking starting tile, you'd think. Oh, whatever. Huh? Just bloody mirror yourself already, Link, you fool. Right. Now, if I save and quit here, maybe it'll let me go into something else. But, one moment. Yeah, this thing here, like, I was given like a larger image of that, because before we only saw, like, that little cutout there. Apparently this is from a Poppy Playtime game, so there's me insulting the thing, and there's, I'm like, yeah, there's got to be a difference, Xeff. I'm just going to claim it's a reference to me until somebody proves otherwise. I can't confirm this, I've not played it myself. The screenshots from elsewhere, somebody was like, dude, what the fuck's this about? Well, I fucking know, I don't even know what I'm looking at. All they gave me was the little middle bit where it was written. So I had to badger them and I'm like, no, I like this. What the fuck are you playing that shit for, man? Like, so yeah, what do you know? That's weird. There's got to be a difference, Xeff. Or somebody on the fucking dev team likes watching horrible things. Anyways, yeah, this sword magic. I have to go to the Dark World and back out, don't I, to get into that top area. Yeah, it's actually good because now I can flaunt my unbonafide body right in front of these people. So let's see if it's saved. Everything it did. So I'm just going to consume the theory. Haha, Pumpkinhead. Wow, your shape didn't change. That's how awesome I am. You got the moon pearl, yeah, you want to fight me for it or something. I'm surprised it doesn't threaten you. You didn't change your shape. You are just a normal guy, are you? Oh, I'm abnormal, I think is what they called me before. I assume that's a good thing. I think you drew the graffiti in that backrooms game. No, you can't draw in that game. There is a backrooms game in which you can draw. My D-pad wouldn't respond then. So actually, this copy of Zelda shares that in common with mine, where sometimes you can't move when you mirror. No, it's not my graffiti. I've never even played the game that's in. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on a tile there. So I don't know if it's really there or not, and I don't know if it is in a game somewhere. I don't know if it's in the game I'm told it's in. I've no way to confirm it. Yeah, pretty funny thing. Right, here we go. The Master Sword. Oh, I've mastered my sword, alright. Hold up the Master Sword and you'll get the magic of ether.
The magic of Ethel. Oh, Harold!
This is the ether medallion. Its magic controls the upper atmosphere and pull. This sounds dead. What is this? A fucking government project again or something? What is it with bloody weather control coming up in these games I keep playing? Doesn't make a change from incest. But I don't know that. I mean, that's one, isn't it? That's where you test where somebody's moral scale is. What's worse? Weather control or incest? Like, what would you least like to have to deal with? Looks like my shit's arrived home, but I'm 1,000 kilometres. Yeah, well, bound to happen. But anyways, I think this is probably where we're going to can this one for this week. I don't have enough time to progress more because I got other shit. Well, I could keep playing. I could go a few more hours, but Asbert Gaming, hello. I think you've helloed at an inopportune time because I'm about to call it a night on this one. But I will be streaming more of this either next Thursday. Well, I guess we're in Friday now. either a week from now or 2 weeks from now. But yeah, to summarise, we've made it to the Dark World. We have not been badgered about by bugs anywhere near as much as were on my dodgy copy of the... And I should have dragged the cartridge out. Because we are on an Everdrive, as we know. My original cartridge, is a bootleg, and it seems to be a bastardised US copy of the game and doesn't run right. So all those years I played this, not knowing it. What's your magic meter? Jeez, everybody watches the magic meters. But yeah, anything else now that I could do, I would have to start taking on dungeons in the Dark World, and I don't have time to do it today. So I'd kind of like to do it. So the smartest thing for me to do is actually to get myself down to the castle. So here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go down to the castle, and then I'm going to put myself in the Dark World, and when we come back we'll be starting off like at the best possible spot. Oh yeah, I never opened this chest, did I? I was like, what happens if I don't take the lantern? It turns out it just gives you it somewhere else. So, what if I open this chest now? What will be in there? Oh, you get rubles for doing that. Okay. Thing is, it's actually good game dev, like, because they let you walk past the chest, but then they like ensure that you're going to encounter the lantern anywhere. But I do wonder what would have been in the chest that we opened up. Like, I can't remember what that normally is. But yeah, I guess this is why we call this one for tonight. We've got the Dark World to take on going forward. There are like 6 dungeons in here, aren't they? Like, from what I remember. Because we've got, I don't know if my indicator thing, do I? I do. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's not a very good colour for this. So we've got our one dungeon. I'm sure there's a dungeon down here. There's a dungeon there. This leads us in one. There's one in the forest. That's the evil one. The ice one is somewhere. And so no shortage of shit. Probably more than half the game to go. A slightly different exchange occurs if you clear the weather before talking to the pharmacist. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of alternate dialogue in LBA too. I'm still mad at myself for forgetting about both the cow and the mecha penguin in the shop. Because, I mean, you can get the shop for free at the start of LBA. You just go in and buy a penguin and set it off in the shop. Walk out the shop fast, walk back in, and then do it. And that goes pretty well for you. But yeah, hopefully this thing will bloody save correctly, because if it doesn't, I will use save state modification, but it will be the fault of the Everdrive if it doesn't work. What we'll do is we'll reset the console just to check. We'll check it now so that we don't get nasty surprises. You see, that's buggered up my composite converter. The fields are out of order now. We should test it. But yeah, until next time. Well, next week. Yeah, it's saved. Next week, it's probably going to be, instead, maybe this next week, but there's a good chance next week I'll be beyond that, on the journey to finding the remaining alternate paths in ANL Chapter 3. But what I'm probably going to do is, if I get time, I want to get time to pre-record something this week, which may be a PS1 game, actually, I'm not sure. And if I get time to do that as well, then what I'll do is I'll get someone to give me a vague list of instructions, so that it doesn't spoil anything, but that I can go ahead and save at strategic points, so it'll be a lot faster, like just before new dialogue. And that should make things go smoother. But that's all for another time. So for now, I'm Xeff. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again. And admittedly, it does feel like I'm leaving this early, but I'm really not. Like, it is late. It's very late. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. It doesn't feel. I do feel like I've just started, but I've got shit that I need to do. It sucks. I'd love to just sit here and play this all morning, but it is morning now. But I just can't. I better get back to that page, hadn't I? I need to fix up that bastardised buzz controller so that I can do all the scene switches and stuff properly. Like, I mean, everything's sort of buggered. There's just a walkthrough that I glanced at. You can see I haven't moved since I was in there, so you can tell I'm not using it excessively. I used it that one time. But yeah, I'm out of here. Ta-ta.